And we are here live right here for Thailand Super Production Round 6. That's right, folks. The lineup right here in Buriram United will be as follows. First in this position will be Pong, car number 45. Natapon in car number 99, second place. Yotsaran Sansuk in third place with the car number 88. And fourth will be Kamik, car number 9, Dejaton, car number 19 in 5th, 6th place, car 10, Namlap. 7th position will be car number 33 for the Super Production, Jakrapan. And in 8th position, the 14th car, Sirisak. 44 car in position number 9, Chayapon. And here's car 45 for you, checking it out. Car 45 up in pole and by Mr. Pong right there for you. Well, it's going to be an interesting day, as is. This is the last race of this weekend because it is now Sunday on the 20th of August, 2017, right here in Buriram United International Circuit. I'm your English commentator, Lurt Siri Bunmi. Let's see, who do we have here? Hello, Natapon, right here from DNA Racing by Twins. Give us a winkity wink for this Sunday morning. We have all the supporting team and staff members out there. Yotsaran Sansuk, 88 Team Thailand. There's a super production series for you right now for Thailand Super Production. Here is the number 9, Kamik Karasuta. Five minutes left on the timer here before we start the race, and we're going to have to see car number 19 we're here. Wonderful for the Sunoco, the RMI Sunoco team. Dejaton right here. Got his visors down and everything, ready to race. Everybody standing by. Here's car number 10, Namlap. Currently sitting pretty on the grid at a 6th position. And the Pulsar car there. Whoa, the camera turning around just to show you the Pulsar car in full 360, I guess. A 33 car right there is Jakrapan. Jakrapan is sitting there on the grid, a 7th place, 33 car. Nice and yellow. Cannot miss. First race of the day will be done by Thailand Super Production for round 6, folks. Car number 14, the Wax 1 vehicle to watch. Sirisak in 8th position. Thumbs up, index fingers to the skies. And of course, here's Chayapon Yota. Chayapon Yota, of course, is in car number 44 on the grid, on the 9th position on grid. We're checking out the reports right now. Currently, the humidity on the track is 79%. Track temperature is going up to 31.8 degrees. Here is Citiron. Citiron is in car number 24, 10th on the grid for the start right here for Thailand Super Series 2017. rounds 6 on a Sunday. Here's my 3, giving a little bit of a sawadee krap in the morning for you, for all you Thai fans out there, and of course everybody else who is watching us right here on the live feed. Just do a keyword search for Thailand Super Series and you'll find us right there on the YouTube or of course on the internet. Just drop us a little click right there, thailandsuperseries.net, and just click on over to the English or the Thai commentary and you'll find us there. Here's grid from Taein Team Thailand, Singh as well. Kun Grid. Of course, number 69 car on the 12th on the grid. Here's the KC Motorsports. Pasakron. 37 car. 13th on the grid. And there you see it right there. At the Buriram United International Circuit. First drive of the day. That's right. And here's the H drive car, Pawin. Pawin is in the 55 car, already netted up and ready to go. 14th on the grid. A total of 16 cars right here. Here's Eki's car, the Atipong. For Team Eki. Team Eki is running car number 8 on 15th on the grid. 1 minute left to go before the race commences this morning. They're going to do a warm-up lap just to get those tires nice and sticky. That's very important because considering that it's the first race of the day and they do want to heat up those tires as much as possible. Of course, today's 15 seconds left to go before the light starts to drop, the yellow drops, and then we're good to go to warm. Today's race will be going up first with Thailand Super Productions, followed up with Thailand Super Compact. Thailand Super Production right now is going to be headed up for 13 laps around the track for the 4.5 kilometers around this track. And the green flag goes for the warm-up lap. There they go, right off the line. Everybody taking it nice and easy. Like every athlete out there, the car is pretty much the extension of the driver in this case. And of course, before anything they can do, they've got to warm things up. Of course, this means the fluids in the radiator, the motor, the oil itself, the transmission fluid, the brake fluids, everything's got to be up to temperature. That is one of the most important things when you are racing. And of course, if you are a car enthusiast out there on the street, that's also one of the most important things you do before you actually start your drive to work or commute to wherever you want to go. But in this case, racing is going to be done in a pretty much spirited way. Talking about spirit, folks, this whole shebang, this whole event is, of course, the Thailand Super Series being organized wonderfully by Racing Spirit. Of course, Racing Spirit is what you need, the spirit of racing. And say hello to all our sponsors out there, Toyota. We've got Singh, Samad, Be Quick, Federal. We've got Susco, of course, Bangchak Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, and of course, True Vision. And not to forget, of course, Boxo Racing as well. I see a lot of photographers out there, down there by the trackside, capturing wonderful images that you can also check out on the ThailandSuperSeries.net website, or also on the Facebook or the other media venues out there. Of course, also on the Boxo Racing website as well. So while everybody's doing the veering left and right, swerving as much as possible to go 13 laps up against each other to see who will get podium 1, 2, and 3, they are warming their tires as much as possible. Of course, going into the corners as hard as possible to give the heat to the brake pads. As you know, racing pads are a little bit different from the street pads, as they require heat to be very functional at the very best. But we got a little problem here for car number 22. Who is car number 22? Well, let's see. Oops, super production. Car number 22 is Maitri. Maitri, originally starting off on the grid as 11th position, currently is stuck between turns 6 and 7. By stuck, I'm not sure if it means that his car is functionally 100% or not, but he's dead stuck between 6 and 7, turns 6 and 7. So as 45 car comes around the bend for turns 12 and getting ready to come back to the starting line, Kun Pong, Trakun Tong will be coming to a halt right now. Get it all set up nice and easy on the grid line. He's rounding turn 1 right now and then coming over to turns 2 before going on to the starting line. Want to say hello to everybody out there. For all the fan members out there, you can come on down to the Buriram United International Circuit, hang out by the grandstand, and of course check out the teams that are constantly around the pit area, obviously, to check up their cars. For the other classes coming up, following up with this one will be Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Eco, and also Thailand Super Pickup. Before we head on over for a break for lunch and then come back with Thailand Super 2000, Thailand the touring car, together on the track, together forever, for round 6. And then coming out to TCR Thailand, one of the highlights. Rounding out the end of today will be Thailand Supercar GTC, and last but not least, Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM for round 7. And here we are, the Timex 22 car coming around. Nice to see, making it back right there, My 3 on the grid. So let's wait for the green. That's what everybody's waiting for. Okay, 22 is doing a final check. Is he okay? Track officials are asking, is everything handy dandy there? Bangchak, of course, is sponsoring this event. Of course, with the banner, you can clearly see on top of each of the race car during every class, there's going to be a banner on top of every windshield telling you guys who is the main sponsor for that group of race, for that class of race. So right now it's Bangchak. '22 car, still talking to the officials there. Looks like he's being strapped in pretty tight. Oh, that's the other thing that a lot of racers have to keep in mind. The safety belt and the harnesses have to be really tight there, because if there's any slack at all, if there's in the case of an impact or anything, there's pretty much supposed to be no stretch or slack supposed to be given. Because if there is, then you'd land up in the steering wheel. Of course, there are no airbags on these things, so it's got to be really tight. All right, red lights all up, and there they go. Green light. Race has officially begun right here on Buriram International Circuit track. Right now, we're doing the Thailand Super Production. No problems going into the corner. Everybody's making a nice path for each other. Don't forget, the temperatures in the tires had a little break there while they were waiting for the green light to start it off. So it's still kind of cold. They want to take it a little bit easy going into the turns there. Here's turn 3, much like a U-turn, like I said before. I call it the U-turn of Buriram. Check this out, Jakrapan Devi, the car 33 onboard camera, showing us a little bit of tailgate for Sonoko 19 car. Jakrapan is following and Jakrapan is following the 19th car, Dejaton. All right. The super production class, of course, is comprised mostly of the Honda. And of course, you see the Honda Cities up against the Honda Jazz. And you've got two classes separating the super production. Of course, you've got the Class C and Class B. Currently, Mr. Pong, on number 45, Class C, is leading. Check out section 2 time. Still a little slow in the morning. Not bad. Here we go for a little pass. Will Namlap go up? Car number Namlap going up. Talking over the blaring sounds of the exhaust coming out from the front of the grandstand here. Yotsaran is way up front right now. Not a problem. Car number 88. Yotsaran is from Taein Team, Thailand. Do I see a little bit of competition between Yotsaran and Pong? Pong's right behind him, car number 45. 45, of course, in a different class. Pong is from Lippo K45 Racing Team with the two fingers up like so. Lippo, the energy drink, giving him a lot of energy. But he's up against a very formidable driver up there, Yotsaran, in first right now. A different class. Yotsaran for Class B. Running in a good lap. 182 VMAX time for 88 Yotsaran's car. Last lap did around 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Pong car 45 is down by half a second with 26.277, right behind Yotsaran. Meanwhile, Natapon, car number 99, is right behind him for third position, trying to eyeball Pong, going up to second. Now these cars, as you know, are kind of not the big muscles that you usually see at the end of the days, where you have the big super cars running around, but they're very lightweight, as you can see right here. And that's one of the key factors of a good race chassis, keeping it nice and nimble. Center of gravity might not be as low as the supercars out there, but with the weight being this low, they are a wonderful machine to go into corners. Flying down the 1,000 meters of the stretch, straightaway. Number 10, Namlap going up. Namlap is right besides 19 car there, Dejaton. And here we go. The 22 is down. My 3, Chunwari. 22 car is off the grid and probably stuck there. The Timex My 3, Chunwari. Here's a 33. Jakrapan. Davi. He's sticking up on the inside line. Not outside, actually. Here, following up with the Lippo number 9 car. Great. Kamik. Kamik is looking, he's on the inside, and Dawi is trying to go at him. Number 9. Jakrapan is following up, tailgating. Number 9, Kamik Ganasuta. Another car right in front of Kamik. Narrowly missing that car. hopefully we'll see a replay of what had happened. Number 7 car went around and a little bit off the track. Anusan's car is turned around. Hopefully we'll look for the replay for Anusan's car number 7. When Kamik narrowly missing the 7th car through that corner. Meanwhile, up front, Yotsaran and Hong and Dejaton, the 333. '88 car up front, 45, fighting furiously behind, going for first, hopefully. And if he drops the ball, 19 will swallow him up. Dejaton following closely behind Pong. Section times. Let's see the stats for section times. Yotsaran's running a section 1 of 30.589, while trailing behind him, Pong is doing 30.350. So that gives Pong, car number 45, a chance to go up against Yotsaran right there. Here's the number 9 car, the Mick from Lipo, and then Jakrapan Davi as well, 33 as well. We were inside his car, checking out the view from behind number 9, Gamik. Jakrapan Davi is currently in 7th place overall. Jakrapan Davi is in the B class, third for the B class, not bad. Here's the number 7 Anusan, who before this went a little bit off track, and look, we're seeing off track right now action by number 9 as well. And Natapon inching up over Jakrapandavi, 99 car up against 33. Here's the number 1 and 2 car, 88 and 45, Yotsaran Sansuk and Pong, Drakun Hong. Namlap closely behind at the 10th car. 2 and 2 together, side by side. There they go, Yotsaran being overtaken there. Yeah. 69 car, great. Vasuratana. The 69 car, Grit's car, is currently up front in front of the 88 car right there. Let's have the car do their line right there. Once again, a shout out to all the sponsors. Toyota, Sing, Samat, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, of course Furio, and GS Batteries, Bangjak, of course, being one of the greatest sponsors out here. And, True Visions as well, Boxer Racing, and Racing Spirit, organizing it all right here for you. Grit is coming up in 4th right now. Of course, Grit is from the Muang Thai Sing team by the Taein team Thailand. And he's showing his confidence right here, moving up to 4th place right now, following behind of Nam Lap. The 10 car currently in 3rd place. Dejaton 19 cars dropped down to 5th. Yotsaran is still number 1. Setting the pace around this whole track will be Yotsaran, obviously, with the best time for him, doing a 2-minute, 2-second .170. Let's check if their top speed runs right here. VMAX speed so far currently in this class for the super production going around a 180-ish or 180.5. 182. Some of these cars not breaking the 185 barrier, except for one car I see is Jakrapan Davi, car number 33, did do 185.9. Just touching 186 actually. 8 more laps around here for super production. Of course, you can slightly modify these cars from the factory super production. From what I can see, of course, the weights have been reduced, obviously, because they are a race car. Because race car, I think that's where the phrase comes from. Kuroki Racing right there. Wonderful jazz. Namlap in the 10th car in 4th position. Doing a nice run. Following grid. 69. That's a 10 car you're seeing right there, Namlap, currently in 4th. The 10 car is running his times. The last lap he did was 2 minutes and 3 seconds. And then recently just pushed it up around 1 minute, 1 second, coming up at 2 minutes and 1. So he's pushing his pace. Of course, with only like about 4 laps left to go, you gotta push the pace up in order to catch up with grid. Car number 69. Yotsaran, of course, running away in car number 88. Car number 10, officials are reporting that getting a black and white flag. Car number 10 is Namlap. Currently Namlap is in 4th. So getting the black and white flag there is an issue for him. And it's a shame. Right now he's running 4th though. So that's going to be a penalty on his side. Meanwhile, Digiton, 19th car from the RMI racing team by Sunoco, is doing quite well. Digiton in 19th car, 5th position. '55 car, Poween from the H Drive racing team, looks like in big trouble right there. Already putting on his blinkers. Not being able to continue. Hopefully not in the way of traffic. Loving the 33 view. Jakrapan dropping down to 9th position now. That's from the outside right there. The poles are beautiful livery. 7 car trailing. 7 Anusan is in 10th position. Seven car just have to try to edge it up and push his game up to beat out 33 Jakrapan Davi. Because previously you saw the inside car shot. Thanks to Wi-Fi, we now have the inside shot of the car. Up front, it's a battle for first between these two, Yotsaran Satsuk and of course Pong, Trakun Pong. 88 car and 45 going at it. Look at the lines that they're taking. Similar lines, except for 45 car, Pong Trakun Pong looks like to be going a little bit closer to the apex. believe it or not, 1,500 cc's of power is enough to make these cars go VMAX 180 around track, which is enough for these cars considering the size and weight of the engine and the chassis, and makes a great entrance and entry into if you're starting out in the motorsports world. Of course, not talking about the eco, of course, but a little higher up there, the production class, or super production class, that is. Here's 7 and 33. 7 on the inside, almost touching corner to corner, door to door right there. 7 car jack up. Anusan trying to touch up with 33 car jack up high. Believe it or not, the top 5 cars, Tain Kuroki. So it shows that the Kuroki, Tain Kuroki people know what they're doing. Top 5 right there. Yotsaran, Pong, Krit, Namlap, Gamik. Not bad. Oh, we've got touch up right here. 7 car up against Jakrapan, 33. Touched. .33 following behind the 7 car. We saw a little touch up front. They're battling it out. Anusan being touched up front, then goes out. Sadly, Anusan took the wrong move, went on the inside, then could not handle the forces, and then went off the track. Looks like he didn't even turn into the shot. So Jakrapandavi is in 8th position now. The 7 car is off. .24 car trying to get up from behind 33. But the 24's car is being beaten out by the 99. 99, Natapon takes it over. Sitiron. Meanwhile, car 10 is getting a drive-through exceeding the track limits. Look at Happy Fish 7 ending up in the gravels. No luck right there for him. For some reason, he steered off and to the right. Luckily, didn't end up in that pole there. Gravel slowing him down, and that's one of the things with safety here on the track. Up front and center right here, 99 and 33. 99 takes it. Natapon and Jakrapan. But then Jakrapan goes on the inside, takes it against 99. Nice and smooth. Then taking a lead over a 1 car length. But then 99 is going to do a slow late break, trying to get on the inside. Not enough momentum to overtake back 33. Jakrapan, of course. It's a battle between back and forth. The 99 Natapon and Jakrapan 33. Currently, Jakrapan is in 7th place. 99 Natapon. Oh! Not a problem. A little touch in the back. Racing is all about a little bit of rubbing. That's okay. As long as the drivers keep control of the car and still keeps on moving forward. But we saw a little bumper rub from the 99 car going up against the 33. Still going strong. He's trailing him so close. They were almost touching. They were touching bumpers going through the corners right before going in front of the grandstand there. if you're right behind the car in front of you, you have the advantage of having the aerodynamic slipstream. Pong right there. 45. Pong is going up against Grit. Vasurat, car number 69. 69 going for the slingshot move. Kuroki racing back and back. 69 not being able to pass up. Going left, going right. Which way will he take? Going on the inside or the outside? Which one is he going to go? There's plenty of space to pass, of course, on the track with a width of 12 meters across. So 69 is going to have to pick a lane. Maybe he's making his presence known to the car in front of him. Great. Saying hello to Pong from the back. Reminds me of a scene from Days of Thunder. Meanwhile, Yotsaran is far out in the front. Grit, the Jazz, trying to pass 45. Pong, the battle for second. Not a problem for Yotsaran up front. The 88 car. '69 car not having enough speed to pass 45, but then going on the inside, 45 goes a little bit too wide off the track a bit. Got to come back into the track, and it's an acceleration race. 69 takes it. 45 got an eyeball. Grit. Good pass, but the race isn't over. And there you see 45 trying to go at it again. Intimidating, late braking, locking up the rear brakes, the rear wheels. How long can Grit hold that second position right now? With a faster last lap time, 2 and 3.270 compared to Pong, 2 minutes 3 seconds .371. That resulted in him going into second position. But then the 45 car, Pong, the Lippo, is saying the game is not over. Not yet. Till the checkered flag comes down, he's still going to continue to fight for that position. Check these guys out. 33 up against 99. Still at it as well. Jakrapan Devi and Natapon, 7 and 8 position. 24, Citroen hanging in the back just to see what happens between 33 and 99 car. 7th position and 8th position. The leader of the group, Super Production. No problem. Yotsaran for the 6th round here at TSS, or Thailand Super Series, right here in Buriram United International Circuit. And the sign is out, folks. Final lap. Whatever happens, it's got to happen now. And you're going to see the battle heating up right here for the last lap. 45 car going up against 69 Grit. Here's coming around turn 2, which is a slight turn to the left before they hang up into the U-turn, turn 3. Wow, coming out wide, turn 3 going out, locking up tires, went out too wide, costing him time. Of course, if you take too wide of a turn, you're gonna go a little, take the extra, the distance, thereby dropping him down a little more, about 2 car lengths. Grit is keeping the momentum going. And that's one of the most important things. You got to keep the calm. .45 trailing behind now. The chance is getting slimmer as he inches away from 69 grid. It was a little bit of a too aggressive of an entrance to the turn 3. Meanwhile, 7, 8, and 9 still at it. Natapon, car number 99, 24, and 14. Getting ready to come into the checkered flag. The Yotsaran so far, number 1, numero uno, head honcho of the group. Yotsaran, car number 88, flashing his lights. I guess he's going to be happy, even doing a little bit of a show. Swerving left and right. And of course, congratulations to number 2 as well. Grid 69 and 45, Pong Trakun Tong. That takes it down. For Class B, the leader, Yotsaran, he's also first in his class and first overall. Meanwhile, Grid is first in his class, Class C, and second overall. Second in C class, of course, going up to Pong Trakun Tong, car number 45. Meanwhile, the second place for Class B goes to Chakrapan Devi, car number 33, and that's why the eyes were focused on him as well. Being Class B, we wanted to see what position he would finish in his class. And third for Class B goes to Sirisak. Congratulations, Sirisak, car number 14. Third for the C class goes to Kamik Kanasuta, number 9. And there you have it, folks, the roundup right here for the super production right here in Buriram United International Circuit for Thailand Super Series. Yotsaran, Grid, and Pong taking 1, 2, and 3 home. For them, they are happy for this Sunday, starting out the day pretty well. And before we're going to head on over to the highlights, let me just say we're going to have a next race coming up for the day for Thailand Super Compact. Stay tuned for that. Of course, you can catch us right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook as well. You just search for Thailand Super Series on Facebook. The streaming will go on over to highlights pretty shortly, and there you see the wide view of a beautiful shot of the arena here. Yotsaran number 1, car number 88, 69 car for number 2, Grid, and Pong, car number 45 in third place. Gamik in 4th overall, the 9 car. In 5th, Jakrapan, car number 33, 5th overall. Once again, got a shout out to RAAT and of course Motorsports Asia, making it all happen right here, as well as Racing Spirit, the organizers for Thailand Super Series, for this race schedule of round 6, concluding for the super production. Let's check out the highlights. We'll be right back.
สัมผัสกับชีวิตที่เหนือกว่าชีวิตที่มีครบทุกด้านและก้าวไปข้างหน้าด้วยความคิดที่เหนือใครสู่ความเชื่อมั่นที่เหนือกว่าด้วยระบบ Toyota Hybrid กว่า 10 ล้านคันทั่วโลกพร้อมรับประกันระบบ Hybrid 5 ปีและแบตเตอรี่ Hybrid 10 ปี Camry Hybrid
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน 10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
And we are back right here, Buriram United on a Sunday, still early in the morning, continuing on to the second race of the day. Of course, today will be the 6th round right here Here we're going off for the super compact round 6. That's right, folks. The duration will be for 13 laps or so. And as the cars are coming on to the starting line, beautiful livery. All cars have been cleaned up. Of course, everybody has been practicing and qualifying as much as possible. It was a shame a little bit with the weather coming in into the Buriram area of Thailand with a little bit of cloudy and some rain issues, of course, making the qualifying rounds a little bit short. And of course, with all that practice and qualifying done and race from round 5 yesterday, everybody has a good feel for the track for this Sunday. Up on the starting line, Seta Sit, Bunyakiet, number 93 up against Mana, second place 43, Anon Rodprasert, car number 18 up in third place, Michael Freeman of 55, of course the Sky Active Mazda in fourth, Hide Haru Koroki, love saying that name, as if there was an echo in the back, fifth place, car number 47, sixth place goes to Pongtep, car number 88, sixth place, and then seventh up in car number 89, Nuttawood. We're going to have a look at a lot of these drivers as the camera goes back to jumping into the interview mode right there on track. Let's wait for that camera to start it off, probably with Seta Sit up front, 93 car. We are live right at you on the website. I can actually see the live stream. Actually, there's a little bit of a lag right now, but not that far behind. Here we go. Seta Sit, Bunya Kiet. Seta Sit in car number 93 in good spirit, good mood, smiling through the balaga. And here's a few for you, all you racing fans out there. Representing the Mazda, folks. Car number 43. Mana for Innovation Motorsports. A lot of you Mazda fans out there, huh? I've been getting a lot of smileys and likes as well. There's the Wax 1, folks. With the pretty holding the umbrella. Probably blocking the sun, but not so much blocking it from the driver. They're already seated in and strapped into their harnesses right there. Whoa, he's totally focused. Anon Rodprasert for the Wax 1. Car number 18 on the track. Anon Rodprasert, of course, from Class B. And Wax 1 Racing Project is sitting pretty there. Here's a guy you can't forget. 55 car, Michael Freeman. Look at those air ducts, the Nakaduck. He's a foreigner, but he says, "So what the crap?" That's right, Michael Freeman. Thumbs up to you, buddy. 55 car in the Mazda. 47, Hideharu Koroki. The livery represents the green color of the Tayin. Here's Hideharu Kuroki, also saying Sawadee Krap, a traditional Y right here in Thailand. A lot of Japanese folks out there coming over to Thailand to do the racing and getting used to the culture here and the weather and the food. Of course, you got to mention all these things because, of course, Thailand is a place to be in terms of tourism. And checking out the motorsports venue. Pongtep going for hopefully number 1 up front. Team Sunoco. Number 88 car in 6th position following Hideharu Koroki 47. Here, a little bit of boxing for you. How about that? Yes, we love you. Nuttawood. Naksuwan. Yo, Buriram. I said it for you right there, folks. He wants to represent Buriram. Coming in hard. A Buriram boy right there. Hello. And who do we have here? 63 vehicle Silapa. Sitting on the grid. Row 4, number 63. No, that's not him. There you go. Silapa right there. Sawadee krap as well. Max Mitron Motorsports. Car number 63. 63 is sitting for Class C, by the way, for PT Max Nitron Motorsports. And like I said, there are 3 classes for this group of, for this race. For the super compact round 6. Direct right there for you. Car number 75, 2 thumbs up. We got 5 minutes left on the starting line before everybody's got to clear the track, get ready for the race, get off the track when they're good to go. We got for car number 75, Dirak Grit from the Thailand driving school team. Camera has jumped a little sequence there. We're going to introduce Kajon Sakna Songkla. Sawadee krap to you. Smiling as well. Confident as usual. The 14 car in position 14 for the number 4. Here's Jaruwat 35 vehicle. '35 from Class C. Driving the Suzuki Swift. Let's see what type of cars we have on the grid. Ford Fiesta. Got John Sock. We just saw him. And the Mazda 2s. The Honda Cities. Honda Jazz as well. From the Honda crew. Toyota Vios. Can't forget that. So while the photographers there are doing their photo run, here's a shot up for you. Of course, racing does not differentiate between male and female, everybody. Everybody has the love for motorsports, can join in on the fun, even if you're on the rescue team. A shout out to the rescue team for doing a wonderful job in the past. And of course, currently as well on the track. When there's an oil spill, that's who you call. When there's a debris on track, they're out there doing their best, trying to quickly clear the track off debris. And talking about clearing the tracks right now, the track is now being cleared of all the banners and fanfare right there. Photographers are going off the track right now. We've got 3 minutes left to go. Believe it or not, I rode the van in from Bangkok with this lady right there. Because they couldn't... I didn't come in by airplane from Bangkok. I took the scenic route, coming in a van. It's a 6-hour drive for those of you that don't know, from Bangkok to Buriram. Of course, depending on how fast you go. Of course, you don't want to go VMAX on the road. A little bit of construction work on the way from Bangkok to Buriram, but not major work. So it's a good drive out here if you prefer the scenic route and if you don't want to catch a plane out here. We got Mazdas, we got Hondas, Ford Fiestas, and of course Toyotas, Suzuki Swift as well. Can't forget the Suzuki Swift. Sit. Bunyakiat 93, as you can see right there, the photographer taking that last minute shot. Hopefully we'll see if we can cut to the camera shot as he's zooming into the driver. That's it. That's it. Number 93 represented. Of course, representing Vatana Motorsports. Here's the grid. Nice shot right there on the starting line. And hello to you. 1 minute left to go as she's showing that signage. That's preparing everybody to clear the track and focus on the road in front for the fight. Getting ready for that 15 seconds left to go. Super compact about to get underway for Class A, B, and C right here for Buriram United International Circuits. 15 seconds. There you go. There's going to be 1,500 and 1,600 cc's. You can use those the engines for this race, but it depends on the final output of the horsepower, thereby qualifying you for the super compact classes A, B, or C. And there they go. Here goes for the warm-up lap. Green flag is waving in the air. They'll be going to be going crazy now, obviously, because they're just warming up the tires. A shout out to our sponsors while we're waiting for them to boot it up full 100%. Toyota, Sing, of course, providing a lot of these drinking water around track, much needed. Samat, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GS Batteries, of course, and Bangjak Furio. The Yamaha motorcycles, and people are wondering, I haven't seen a motorcycle on the track. Why is Yamaha as one of the sponsors here? Well, because, believe it or not, the rescue teams and the track walks and track inspections are probably done on those Yamahas. Otherwise, we'd have to walk the 4.5 kilometers around the track, and of course, in the sun or the rain, that's not a good thing to do, is it? So thank you to Yamaha motorcycles right there. True Visions, of course. We are also, by the way, talking about True Visions, we are also doing the True Sports HD 2 channel, broadcasting for you, as well as True Sports 5. That's True Sports Channel 5, but if you want to check it out in HD, you can do that. It's True Sports HD Channel 2. And of course, we've got the media coverage from Box Racing as well on the website. You can find wonderful pictures. Of course, a shout out to Mr. Banks for being a wonderful photographer out there. The Street Metal crew and in the Boxer Racing as well. And on photography, always a pleasure to see his work online as well. Got a lot of good photographers out here in Thailand capturing the racing. And of course, all this going down and organized by Racing Spirit. 4,554 meters around this track. 12 meters a wide stretch across. Plenty of space to pass each other, even in the turns. Here's number... we got 43 going past round turn 10 now. Track is so wide that it's a little bit different, obviously, from Bang San, which I was previously at. And Bang San is more of a street circuit. So that's set up to experience a little bit of the street feel with all the bumps and all the sharp turns and corners, of course, through the roundabout, and the beachfront sights and sounds, of course, also from the locals as well, cheering you on from trackside. But here it's a little bit different, obviously. Buriram United International Circuit is a proud stadium and circuit to host for the Thailand Super Series, presenting you with a very international track. In the future, also being able to run MotoGP, with a highlight coming up shortly in a few months to come. So fans of motorsports, whether it be 4 wheels or 2 wheels, has a chance to experience it right here in Buriram United International Circuit. Everybody coming down to the grid, to the starting line startup. Not a problem. Red lights are blinkety blink, and when they go, race begins. There they are. Race has commenced. Thailand Super Series, Super Compact, Class A, B, and C. leading the way เศรษฐสิทธิ์บุญยเกียรติ Class A Mana also 43 car Class A as well. Here we are. Let's give him a chance to settle down on the track, if you will. But second place looks like to be a tight competition. Almost 2 and 2 side by side between Mana and Anon. Hideharu Kuroki also putting up a fight. 47 on the inside. Looks like a tight caravan of cars all trying to gun for first position. Seta Sit 93, not so much of a car length behind, but 47 Kuroki, Hideharu Kuroki putting up a good fight going on the inside, cutting across. You got Michael Freeman also in car 55. We haven't even done a lap yet, and it's already a fierce battle. The Wax 1 car right there in second. Anon Rodprasad. Hideharu finally up on second place, but will he hold on to second place? He's trying to cover his line right there, blocking his the path behind of the followers. Hideharu Kuroki in second, closely behind Setasit Munyakiet. Here we go for the turn 12. Will the Mazda supersede the Honda? And he does. Mana in the Mazda passes the Wax 1, Anon. So now you have the top 3 cars, all from Class A, 1, 2, and 3 positions. And Hideharu coming up for first. Yes, he is. Takes it line. Tapping the bumper. 43 hitting up with Hideharu. Mana right there. 43 drops it off now. Sky Active having a little bit of puff coming out the engine. Is he going to start that engine up? Not sure. He's dropping really like a rock in the water right there. And Hideharu is up front right now, far away, pulling away from the group. 93 car said that's it. Bunyakiet's trying to make it back to first position, but now he's got to worry about the Wax 1 car. Wax 1 car falling tightly behind. Number 18 right there, Anon Rodprasad. Let's check it out. I don't know if there's going to be a replay, but that Sky Active number 43 is now... Is he continuing? I don't think he's continuing. 43 is off. But anyway, the 55 car, Michael Freeman, another hopeful for the Mazda tent, or the camp. Here's 55 on the inside. Michael Freeman going on the inside. Got a little tap there, right in front of the grandstands for everybody to see, but he makes it past. 55, Michael Freeman had it on the inside. Let's look for the replay. Against up the Wax 1. Anon got tapped on the inside. Coming out of turn 12. Michael Freeman was able to go up. Just a little bit of touch pushes these cars off their center. A little bump. Well, that's what racing's all about. Bump and grind. Here's the Ford Fiesta. Pits up with number 4. Kajon Sakna Songkla currently in the pits right there. Not sure what's going on for the Class A. There you see, looks like the pit crew is looking at the engine bay, most of it. Probably not a suspension problem. Most likely an engine problem right there. Not sure if it's an overheat or anything like that. Meanwhile, the 18 car is there, unknown Robertson, back in the race. A little bit of a wiggle. Maybe it was a result from that tap and go. Not too sure. Why is he wiggling through the corners right there? Let's see where 18's on the V-Speed. V-Max 187. Nope, 189. Top speed. Gotta go. He's doing three-wheeling right there into a corner. Gotta be careful. 18, Rod Pursuit. Unknown Rod Pursuit from Class B. Currently in 4th position. Here's 55 car, Michael Freeman. Class A, 3rd in his class and also 3rd overall. Chasing up against Setasit Bunyakiat 93 from the Watana group. Watana Motorsports. I can't find Hideharu Kuroki. He's not even on the screen. Somebody get out those binoculars. Gotta search for the position holder, but Michael Freeman going up against 93, going on the inside, taking it, yes or no, not enough momentum, not enough push right there, and 93 Setasit Bunyakiat is holding his own right there, almost losing it to 55, Michael Freeman, the Mazda Sky Active. Wow, Michael Freeman coming up again, this time trying on the outside, going a crossover. Crossover now to the inside. Getting closer. Slingshots over. You can see the exhaust coming out and he puts the accelerator to the floor. Pushing it as much as possible. Inching up front and makes it past Setasit 93. Now currently Michael Freeman up in 2nd position. And he's going for it. Mazda, go, go, go. But the race isn't over yet. Setasit Bunyakiat will still continue to battle it out, but currently is in 3rd position. 93 car right there from the Watana in the Honda Jazz. That's okay, folks, because the race isn't won on the first 3 or 4 laps. Whoever finishes it, of course, wins it. So he's going to try to refocus, I guess, for Mr. Setasit Bunyakiat. Car number 93. It looks like they're 55 right there, the 55 car, Michael Freeman. Making his way up, but 43 car Mana is out in the track, making a good run. Check out the last lap top speeds, top lap times right there. 1 minute 59 seconds, .899, shaving just a wee bit out of the 2-minute barrier around this 4.5 kilometers. And number 4 car is out of the pits. Finally, Kajon Sakna Songkla for the A class. The number 4 Ford Fiesta is out and ready to do battle. That's what racing is all about. You don't give up until the checkered flag goes down, and try to close and continue up with your momentum going up to the finish line, trying to complete the race no matter what happens. That's the racing spirit that you need. The determination, because it's not just on you as the driver, it's also on the teammates and the teamwork, and of course the sponsors that are riding along with your cars, representing. It's a big team effort right there. See a lot of three-wheeling right there. Here is Wax 1. Look at the 18 car, Unknown Robertson, doing a lot of three-wheeling around the track. Maybe he's trying to reduce the friction on the road surface, but not having a lot of contact patch on the road is not good for going into corners. Sort of leaning into the corners. Hideharu is saying bye-bye to everybody. He's saying sayonara to everybody as he is in first place right now. It'd be nice to see the camera do a coverage of Hideharu. Gotta say Ohio. Class A. I can't even, oh, there he is finally. Looks like they've got my request gone through. Hideharu, 47 right there. Look at the way he goes into the corner. Not wiggling his way across the track. Good setup on the suspension system. Hideharu Kuroki. He just leading everybody with a good time. Hitting 190, by the way, on the VMAX, on the long straightaway. So it seems that Setasid Bunikiat and Michael Freeman will be going at it for second place, but Setasid Bunyakiat is being pushed out from behind by Anon Robertson. As you can see, Anon Robertson in the car 18, wax 1 plastered all over that Honda. 2 Hondas at it, pressuring. What's going on with 35? Back in pits. Jaruwat in the pits for the 35 car from Class C. Currently in the 5th in his place. Check it out. Anon Robertson. The 18 car passes the 93 vehicle. Setasid Bunyakiat dropping another stop. But 93 is closely behind. Maybe possibly about to pass him again. But Non-Represent is trying to block, maybe. Going heavy on the apex. Here we go, right in front of the grandstand to show everybody that 93 is not giving up for the position. The Watana Motorsports team right there, 93. But Anon is pushing through. Even though from a Class B, he is pushing in 3rd place right now overall. So he's also 1st position for his class. Nicknamed O-Wax1. And it looks like Mr. Gajon Sak, car number 4, is out of the car in pits. So that's pretty much it for him. The Ford Fiesta not going forward. Looks like he was not giving up originally when he was in the pits and came out on the field to do battle right here in Buriram United International Circuit. And then after a lap or two, goes back into pits. Jaruwat also in the pit there for 35. 93, what's going on with him? 93 is slowing down so much. Setasid Bunyakiat showing a little bit of a problem right there. Slowing down so much. I don't see any debris coming out from his car or smoke. Looks like he might have to come in for a pit stop. Have his crew check it out. Why is he dropping down in speed? Meanwhile, Michael Freeman right there. The Mazda running nicely in 2nd place for Class A. And here's Anon Robertson, 1st in his class for Class B. Oh, wonderful. Sonoko, RMI Sonoko right there. The 88 car, Pong Tep, currently running in 5th place for Class C. Also 1st in his class. 6th place is Silapat right there. 63 car. Here's 89. Showing Mr. Natawood driving the car there in the C class. Currently in 3rd place for his C class, but 7 overall. The Kuroki Racing Team showing a nice flyby. I like to call it a flyby there because he is smoking the track right there. 47, not giving a care in the world for whoever is running behind him because he is leading the way to a victory. for his class and overall. Suzuki Swift, car 35, out of the pits and running with everybody else. Jaruwat. Finally coming into the pits. We saw a good run by Mr. Setasit 93, and we're about to find out what is going on with his car. The team Watana is going to do probably a checkup there before he goes on. Hopefully we'll be able to continue the race along with his peers. Where is 43? Mana Ponsirichut, Class A. He's currently in 9th position overall. 4th in his class. We're 4th in Class A. And there you go. There you see him right there. Sky Active. Don't be confused with that car and Michael Freeman, who's currently in the 2nd place, 55 car. But the 43 is running again in 9th place, 4th in the A class. Mana Ponsarichut did a last lap of 2 minutes and 1 second, .247. The leader of the race, 47, Hideharu Kuroki. A little bit of a wiggle there. Just shows you how strong, how stiff these springs are set up for the track here. Of course, circuit racing demands a stronger suspension system, so they can take the corners in full confidence. Got to have the tires full contact with the track at all times. Can't have a little bit of lag, otherwise they lose traction. Here's the Swift coming up from behind there, 35 car, Jaruwat. The Suzuki up against the nice aerodynamic Honda right there. And 93 is out back again, out of the pits and going back into the race with a fighting spirit from Vatana. Got around 5 more laps left to go before Hideharu can finally take a break from being number 1. I gotta say hi to this guy after this race. Meanwhile, Michael Freeman also putting up a good show. 55 car with the Mazda running in 2nd place. 2nd overall and 2nd in his class. And here's Anon Rodprasad, the 18 car, showing a strong, bold move in 3rd position. Nobody up front and nobody behind him. No pressure whatsoever. Just gotta inch it up to Michael Freeman. Let's see if Anon's gonna catch up to Michael Freeman. Well, there's a difference in VMAX speed of around 2 kilometers per hour, and Anon Roprasad is running around 1 second slower from Michael Freeman, so it looks like the chance for him to catch up is not a great chance. However, just to keep in mind, Anon Roprasad is in B class, and being in B class, he is also 1st in his class. Here's another Watana car, the 89. Natawut Natsuwan, currently in the 6th position right now. 3rd in his class for C class for the super compact. The 88, Hong Tape. Hong Tape, of course, is driving the Honda CRZ. I remember him saying that he picked that chassis because it was a little different. Looks beautiful, of course, goes without saying. And of course provides a good aerodynamic flow of air over the car. You can see the CRZ is a little bit lower than the Suzuki Swift, following right closely behind. But the Suzuki Swift is putting more pressure there, and enough pressure to pass. We'll find out. Oh, late braking by the CRZ. Pong Tip, 88. He is now realizing that the Suzuki Swift is catching up really close from behind car number 35. They're both in the same class, Class C, and it's a race between Pong Tip right there. and 35 car, Jaruwat. Jaruwat trying to make a pass again. Going in on the inside, more favorable line. But the CRZ is holding his own. Hong Tae from the RMI racing team by Sonoko. Sonoko going a little wide. They both go wide. 88 against 35. Sonoko up against Vatana. CRZ up against the Swift. Meanwhile, back up front, all eyes are on him right now. Hideharu Kuroki. Hideharu Kuroki coming in to turn 4. Here we go for the late braking. And Michael Freeman coming up closer and closer. Hideharu gotta be watching out there. Michael Freeman. Believe it or not, Michael Freeman came from the pickup world as well before he was driving pickup trucks. Now he's doing of course, these cars, showing that he is advancing. The wax one, Anon Road Prasad, car number 18. Ironically, the gap for him is also 18 seconds. So he's got to catch up to Michael Freeman if he wants to capture second place. But he's handling it pretty fine and dandy right there. Third place, but first overall, first in the B class. Third overall, Anon Road Prasad. 2 more laps left to go before Hideharu can smile at the champion flag, the checkered flag. The Honda City showing its power. Of course, it's not just the manufacturers that pushes these cars up to first place or second place or even third place. Of course, it's the teamwork behind it. The parts, the original parts and the authentic parts. And the teamwork. Top 3 cars not having a problem with aerodynamic. Of course, they haven't bumped into anything major, not losing any of the aerodynamic intentions they have on the car. Late braking, locking up the rear brakes. The back right side of the car locks up on the 18th car on Non-Road Prasad. Doing a lot of 3-wheeling there. If you check it out, Hideharu 47, not much 3-wheeling compared to Anon Road Prasad. Some people say that if you go 3-wheel into a corner, you might go faster. I don't think that's the case. 47 car Hideharu. Contact patches all on the ground, all on the tarmac. Shows a good balance of the car. The Honda right there, leading the way. Followed closely with Michael Freeman's Mazda. '75 car, Dirakrit, is in 8th position overall, a C class, 4th position for the C class. And right now, he's looking in the back view mirror, the rear view mirror. 75 car is looking at and seeing 47. About to be surpassed by Hideharu Kuroki for the final lap. Crossing the line right there on Non-Road Prasad, seeing the signage for the final lap. Gotta push it up a notch to see the rear bumper of Michael Freeman in his sights. Hong Tae, car number 88 in 4th position. Silapa, 63 car. 63 car in 5th position overall. 2nd in the C class, by the way. And 3rd in C class is Not the Wood. Also got to mention him. 89 car. He's running 6th position overall, but 3rd for his C class. So with the final lap coming down right here for the Super Compact for the Thailand Super Series, brought to you in part by Motorsports Asia, the RAAT, of course, Racing Spirit, organizing this whole event right here. Shout out to Toyota, Singh, Samad, Be Quick Federal, Susco, GS Batteries, Bangjak Furio, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Visions, and Boxa Racing. Gotta say, it was a good show right here for the Super Compact Class A, B, and C. Up front, we've got Hideharu, class leader for A. Meanwhile, Class B, Anon Roprasad, gonna take it for his class, for first place in his class, but 3rd overall. And top of the C class will be Pong Tep, 88 car. Hideharu Kuroki getting ready for the congratulations win right there. And finally past the starting line. Well, now we're going to call it the finishing line. Congratulations, Hideharu Kuroki, 47. Winning the race. Michael Freeman takes it for 2nd. And Dirakrit finishes 3rd. Nope, Anon Rodpasad, sorry, for 3rd. The 88 car coming in to finish. I don't know why 75 car is showing a checkered flag on the official board. Must be a glitch right there. I'm sorry for the 75 car, but he's supposed to be in the back, isn't he? Anyway, looking for the official finish right here. Here we go again. Once again, 47 car Hideharu Kuroki finishing 1st. 2nd place goes to Michael Freeman for 55 car. 18 car going for 3rd position. Anon Rodprasad in 4th position. Pong Te, 88 car. 5th position overall. 63 car finishing up for Mr. Silapa. And 6th, 89 car, not the wood. 89 car in 6th position. A little bit of summary for Class A. 1st place goes to Hideharu Kuroki. 2nd place for A class goes to Michael Freeman. 3rd position for Class A. Who will it be? There we go. Manat Ponsirichut. Car number 43 takes it for 3rd position for Class A. Meanwhile, back in Class B, we've got 1st position. Goes to Anon Rodpasad, who happens to also win the 3rd place overall. And we're looking to see who will take the 2nd position for Class B. Here's the final summary from the officials. Hideharu Kuroki, number 1, 1st position, 47 car. Michael Freeman, 55 car, going in for 2nd. Anon Raprasad, 3rd place overall, car number 18. Pong Tep, car 88, the 4th place winner overall. Silapa, 5th place in 63 car. Natawut, 6th place in 89 car. And Manapon Sirichut, 7th place overall. Manapon Sirichut also taking the Class A 3rd place. So up next, we've got a little bit of highlights going to happen as the cars come in for the pits, and got to be checking up their weights as well. Up next.
เมื่อชีวิตไม่อยากหยุดอยู่ที่เดิมทุกสิ่งสามารถทุกทางเป็นไปได้ New Vios All is possible สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ทำงานด้านกีฬาสมัยใหม่ต้องรวดเร็วและฉับไวข้อมูลต้องหลากหลายครบทั้งเนื้อหาข่าวสารและประเด็นโดยเฉพาะยุคนี้ครับทั้งคลิปภาพและเสียงถือว่าเป็นสิ่งสำคัญสำหรับคนกีฬารุ่นใหม่อย่างผมสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์มีครบทุกอย่างที่ต้องการสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์กีฬาอันดับ 1ของคนรักกีฬา
And right here, you're seeing on the screen right now, the pits is now open for the exit of the pit. That means cars will be going back on the track. You're here right now for Buriram United International Circuit. That's the venue to be right here in Buriram. The area of Racing Spirit right here, being the organizer here for the Thailand Super Series 2017 for rounds 5 and 6. Today being the round 6 of the event. Right here for you with a little bit of round 7 for the GTM Plus later on in the day to round out the finish of a Sunday on the 20th of August 2017. I'm your commentator, Alert Siri Bunmi, in English. Of course, you can catch us live during the live streaming at thailandsuperseries.net. You're just going over to click over to the English channel, or if you want, the Thai commentary is there for you as well if you want. Done nicely by Mr. Luknam and of course Pete John, who's right next door to me, doing a duo commentary and handling the English commentary all by myself. Here we go. Also, if you're catching us on the True Sports HD 2 is also doing the broadcast for you in HD format. So you've got the nice plasma or the nice screen for you right there, the biggest screen. HD might be fit for you. True Sports HD Channel 2. Also on True Sports for True Sports Channel 5, they're doing the coverage right here at Buriram United International Circuit. Here's the on-camera shot. Got the hula girl dancing her way into the corner. Give you a little what it feels like to be on the inside of the car. Doesn't say who's the driver of this car. Wait for that information to pop up. Anyway, we've got Kong Nut up in first position, car number 15, followed up with Pong Pon, car number 63. Oh, here we are. Information coming from the onboard car camera. Number 99 car, Super Eco, Danu Wat, right there. Warming up his tires. Oh, once again, folks, we are here for the Thailand Super Eco Round 6. Round 6. They're doing the last lap for last race for Thailand Super Eco right here for Thailand Super Series 2017 in Buriram. And their race will be limited to 9 laps or approximately 35 minutes. And they're going to be going around the track for the 4.5 kilometers length of the track. Here you see they're swerving left and right just to warm up their tires as much as possible. Not just the inside of the tires, but also on the outside as well. Front camber of these cars are pretty much negative as possible to take onto the turns, like this one right here. All right, before they go for the stands and the stadiums and coming in for the starting lineup, there's the stadium grandstand right there for you. And the cool off right there. And a little introduction to some of the racers here on track right here. Danu Wat, car number 99 in fifth position, the 18 car Tanarot. Bunyarit, also car number 41 in 6th position on the grid. Surachai in 7th position, car number 53. And there you go right there. The grid start for you for the Thailand Super Eco Round 6. Kong Nut in first, Pong Pon in second, Chanakan in third, Danuwat in fourth, Tanarot in fifth, Bunyarat 6th, and 7 Surachai. 16 cars in total for this race for the Thailand Super Eco Round 6. And you're here at the Buriram United International Circuit. Some people call it the Chang Stadium or Chang Circuit. Got to say hello to the sponsorships that are here and in effect. Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GS Batteries, Bangkok, Furio, Yamaha, True Visions, Boxer Racing. Here's Kong Nut right here. Car number 15, Kong Nut. Is he rocking the Alpine getup right there? Kong Nut right there in the 15 car. Here's Pulsar's number 63, Pong Pon. Narai Pitak. No, that's not him. Here we go. Here we go, Pong Pon. These guys are getting ready to rip up the track. Cars are small right there, but they're very economical. That's why they call them the Super Eco, right? Chanakan right here. Ludwichai Alpha Factory by Pulsar. Chanakan's, of course, in 36 car. Here's the Twins. Twins known for their boxing gloves and, of course, a good boxing promotional product right there. Danu Watt right here. 4 fingers up in the air saying, yeah, I'm going to fight for it right there. 2 hands up like a boxer. Danu Watt. 99 car. Here's the 18 car RMI Racing by Sunoco Tanorod. Sawadi Krap as well. Sitting in 5th position right there, Tanorod in the 18 car. Here we go with the weird camera angles as well. Oh, there she goes, blowing a kiss to the fans. Cusco plastered all over the car. Here's the 41 car, Bunyarit Supa Sirit. In 6th position, here we go. Very confident. He's going up in the front. Hopefully we'll be going for climbing up to 1st position, hopefully. What do we have here? Surachai. Here we go. Louis Prasad. 53. The 53 car. Lost a little footage right there. Surachai. Louis Prasad. He does a lot of Thai racing shoes. Sells a lot of racing apparel and equipment. Oh, here we go. Mr. Sontaya Kun Plum. A very well-known figure in the motorsports world right here, especially in the Thailand Super Series. Sontaya Kun Plum right there. Here's Naruchit. Naruchit. Get money. See. 46 car in 8th position on the grid. Max Neutron. Sawadi Krap. There you go. Tana Purachet. Standing by the car. Wonder why he's not inside the car, getting strapped up into the harness though. Maybe just stretching his legs, just waking up maybe. Just joking. 88 car right there. Atip Puwa Anon. The 88 car sitting in row 5, 10th position on the grid. Skies are looking nice, actually. I thought it was going to, clouds are going to roll in or anything, but no, not so far. So good luck to all the drivers out there right now. Here's B Quick's 26 car, Narin. 5 minutes left to go before the race commences for the warm-up lap. 26 car sitting in 11th position right there. Row 6. Another B Quickie. 25 car. Satapon. Virachu. I heard that B Quick is a good promoter and sponsor of racing. They cycle their drivers around, of course, for all the different classes out there. This one being the Thailand Super Eco, round 6. Here's a Motul being plastered all over. 55 car. Supat Pong. 55 only Timex. Car wash. Heard that his car wash station is in Bangkok right there. 44 car, Pavini Yota. That's right. 14th on the grid, 44 car. Mo Seng Racing Team. Got the fan right up in the face there. The only female driver on track. Not a problem. Because racing's all about racing. Pavini Yota driving the 44 car in 14th position. Sitting nice and pretty on grid. Are we going to see Tanawit, the number 9 car? Are we going to see that car coming in on the grid? But Tanawit will be sitting on the grid at 15th position. And Natapat will be coming up later on. We're going to see the 76 car on the 16th of the grid. We got sponsorships posing with the car. Coming out from NGK. NGK representative right there, straight out of Japan. NGK, of course, great for their spark plugs. I personally use NGK as well. The racing plugs, you got to find your own plug number, obviously. Here is the rescue team. RSK, we're known for the rescue squad. Anybody can be part of the rescue team as long as you know what you're doing. Being rescue team, of course, is not a job for the weak-hearted. You got to be ready at all times. So it's not just about being pretty out there for the photographers out there, but you got to know what you're doing on the job. When the time comes and the crunch time happens, you got to clear the tracks as much as possible in the fastest way as possible. All right. As most of the media has cleared off the track, getting ready for the race to begin. Here on the side of the track, you see the rescue folks right there, always on standby. You see the medical car, always ready in the back there with the first aid equipment. That's where you see the sponsorships come into play. Hey, check this out. Jack Lamford, buddy of mine, standing by. There's 1 minute left to go, right in front of the Chang International Circuit, the Buriram United International Circuit. So we've got two classes right here for the Super Eco, by the way, folks. Class C and C+. C+ up front a little more with a little more power. And on the grid you have the C class in positions 1 and 2 by Kong Nut and Pong Pon. 15 car and 63 car. Here's the 15-second signage. And that's the Swift car, Kong Nut. Getting ready for the warm-up lap. And the green light, the green flag. Warm-up is underway. 9 laps around the track, 4.5 kilometers around Buriram United International Circuits for 9 laps or 35 minutes around. We'll start the counter after they do their warm-up lap. Got to get those tires hot. Sun is shining straight down on the tarmac, rising the temperatures up on the track at 39 degrees Celsius. And the wind's coming out from the west at 2.9 meters a second. Again, oh, we got a little bird flying through the shot there. Pulsars, the Twins, RMI, Sunoco. Different teams up here for vying for the first position. We got Sitipon Lipo, K45 team for car number 9, Tanawit. My Racing Team by Sonoko, Tanarod. Car number 18. Alpha Racing Team by Pulsar. Car number 36. Chanakan. Team J1 Donut Racing, Bunyarit, 41. Also, Team J1 Donut Racing, Bunyarit. Also, Naruchit as well, 46. DNA Racing Team going at it. 76 car, Natapat. DNA Racing Team by Twin, Danuwat. Similar names right there, but differentiating by the cars. 76 and 99, both are Brios, by the way. Most of these cars on track right now being the Brio, except for the Suzuki Swift, Kong Nut 15, and also Tanawit number 9. Other teams we have, not to forget, Be Quick Racing Team, bringing Satapon, car number 25, and car number 26, Narin as well, both in the Brios. Mawseng Racing Team, bringing in Pavini, car number 44, Pavini Yotha, and only one Timex 55 Wash Team, Supat Pong, 55 car. Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar, Hong Pon. We got the car down there. Car Pong Pon is currently in the second position right there. 63 car. And PT Max Natron Motorsports, car number 89. 89, of course, driven by Tana Purachet in Class C. All right, as they all come back into the starting lineup, everybody's got a good fighting chance. All these cars are very economical, but stripped down for the race, they will be both economical and fast. All concentrations and all eyes will be up looking at the light. There you go. First red, second red, third red, fourth red, fifth red when they're out, and it's green. Racing time has commenced. 9 laps will commence, or 35 minutes. Counting bout. Let's let them settle here. Getting off the line pretty good. Little fight for second and third. A lot of the Brios out there, of course, but the Swift is being prominent up in front. It's a fight between the Honda and the Suzuki up front. Kong Not Pong Pon, Class C. Suzuki, oh, getting a tap from behind from the Brio. And the 2 tussle, the 3 tussle right there. 41 getting bumped off. Lifted up the car off the tarmac. Probably cut to a replay later on. Right side of the car lifted off. Here's the replay. 99 car on the inside. Okay, first we got a little touch and go right there with the Suzuki Swift. 63 got in contact with the 15. Then got a little touch there. Luckily got back into the race with no problem. B6 Productions holding it down with the live broadcasts. Switching channels for us to see right here on the track. And we're looking at a car that is not moving forward. Not a chip. Flag is still green, not an issue, so classes will continue to fight for the first position. Class C plus and Class C. See who we have up front. Oh, there you go. Bunyarit 41. Down for C plus. Out and all the way in the back. Meanwhile up front, Danuwat and Kongnut Tanarot. Top 3. 99 car up front. Leading the way. Danuwat of course is in the C plus. And Kongnut in C class. Both are one first position for each of their own classes. Being the super eco classes, their top speed is not that high, running around 165 kilometers per hour. But they're very stiff. Their chassis is very tight. Here's the 63 going up against 63 going up 15. 63 Pong Hon Narai Pitak C class. Cars are making the rounds. Danuwat going past turn 10 right now. At 18 is closely behind. Just a corner away, Tanarot. Meanwhile, the Danuwat car is leading the way. 63 in third position. There you see on the screen right here as they update the screens, as they fly past the starting line. Obviously, the screens are being updated. There's a little bit of a lag while I'm searching for the section times. Let's see what these ecos can do. Super ecos can do. Danuwat is leading the way with a time of 2 minutes and 14 seconds, 0.134. And check out how fast is Tanarot in second place. He's doing 214.137, just a hairline below Danuwat. Of course, they're both in the C plus classes, going for 1 and 2. All the way in the back of the group with their 13th position in Class C. That's the contrast between first and all the way last. Here's the twins. 99 putting up a fight. Sonoko. Tanarot. Oh, we got a spin out right there. I see 26 car did a spin into the grass. The Be Quick Narin. 26 car. Narin was coming out of turn 6 before he went straight into the grass. Did a little 360 into the grass before he hit turn 7. Luckily, all the cars behind him did get into the tussle because he's off on the side. Good sun right here. Humidity going up in the air, 67%. Let's check out the replay of the shot. Oh, there we go. 41 did a spin. Bunyarit Supasiri. And then here's the Be Quick into the grass, 26 out of turn 6. Possibly avoiding 41 car, Bunyarit Supasiri. for 3 abreast, possibly. Here we go. Suzuki closing up in front, not giving a chance for the 63 car to pass. Hong Hon. Well, the 15 car, Kong Nut, is not letting go that easy with the Suzuki Swift. The Pulsar Honda is battling it out, but meanwhile, gotta check out 53 as well. Surachai passing both of them on the inside. Surachai climbing the charts, so we say. C plus group, Surachai running a good time. 162 V max time of his last lap was 2:15.158. Also his best lap. That means he's pushing up his game, thereby causing him to inch up in position. Surachai 53 car. For those of you that are tuning in right now, you can also catch us on Facebook.com, Thailand Super Series. Just do a search right there, and also on the website, thailandsuperseries.net, or on the YouTube, Thailand Super Series. We're also being covered on True Sports HD, channel number 2. 63 going deep into the apex, almost riding into the grass, actually. 63 car, Pong Pon, Narai Pitak, C-class leader, but 4th overall, Pong Pon. 1, 2, and 3 currently held by C-plus drivers Danuwat, Thanorot, and Surachai. Look at the amount of car lengths in between Danuwat and Thanorot. They're rounding out the corners. Turn 3, and out there for a long stretch before they hit turn 4. Let's see if 18 Thanorot can pick up the pace there. He's 0.3 of a second behind Danuwat. Running similar times, but got to pick up the pace there in order to get it to Danuwat's position. The closer he gets, the more he inches closer to Danuwat, he'll be into the slipstream and providing him with some aerodynamic aid for the race for first place. Meanwhile, the 63 car right here being chased around, Pong Pon right there. The 15 Kong Nut is in 5th place. 4 more laps to go. Surachai, of course, gotta play catch up with Thanorot, but it's gonna be a hard race, so he's gonna battle it out for 3rd place and maintain his 3rd position, making sure Pong Pon is not gonna pass him up. It's a nice S curve. 53 car and the 63 car passing turn 11. Nice straightaway stretch. 99 car and 18 car, 1 and 2 just past the 12th corner. Here we go, 63 going on the inside with a little drift though for you to see as well. Dropping 3, 4. Will he keep it in there before losing it another position, making it 5 position drop? What a shame. The drifto move not providing the speed he needs to go into a corner. Of course, this is not drifto, but it's a 4-circuit racing. The more you spin your tires in place, the more you lose speed. So Kong Nut, the Suzuki Swift, is now in 4th position. Here's a replay. 53 against 63. 63 Pong Pon. 53, the 53 car is oversteering into the corner. Surachai losing his position. Surachai Louis Prasad dropping down in position for his C+ class. He was lucky he didn't spin it around though, that's for sure. He was able to maintain control of his car miraculously. I'm not sure if there was a tap there, but he definitely pressed the brakes and locked it up in the rear. And if there was a touch-up, then that would possibly kickstart that drift oversteer. Super Eco right here running for you in Thailand for the Buriram United International Circuit venue for Thailand Super Series round 6. Whoa! Tandem drift this time for you to see. 15 car and a 63 car. 63 Pong Pon right there and Kong Nut 15. Both were able to bring it back into the race. A little bump and grind for you right there. 15 cars running very furious for you for the track. I didn't believe what I was just seeing right there. I thought it was D1 for a second. All right, folks. 88 car pulling into the corner. Atip in 7th place. Atip is running for the C class. Surachai Louis Prasad, 53 car in the 7th position, up a notch for the C plus. He's in 3rd for his class right now, running 2 and 15 seconds for his best lap. The 63 car being chased heavily by the 88. Pong Pon and Atip. 88 going up on the inside, sweeping it in, but Pong Pon not giving up. 2 Hondas going at him. If they make any mistake, well then, guys right behind will just pass them over. 89 looking to see if the pressure for these two up front will lose it, because there you see the guys in the back. 89 Tana Purachet looking for a pass. Meanwhile up front, 63 Pong Pon and Atip battling up front. If Pong Pon and Atip keeps on going like this, they're gonna have to be very careful. 88 car leading the way there for 3rd place. Atip Pua Anon, C class, first in his class. Nobody has surpassed the 170 VMAX mark. That's okay. Don't forget, this is the Super Eco class. The 88 car going into the apex deep. 63 right behind him. Pong Pon and Atip. Once again, we have 1, 2, and 3 Danuwat, Tanarot, and Atip. Fourth place goes to Pong Pon. 5th place Surachai Louis Prasad. Nice recovery, by the way. '63 looking to pass 88 again. 88 not having to worry too much. He's keeping his line of racing. Oh, there you go. 63 passing him up on the inside. What a surprise. But then will 88 take it back? Rounding out 5th corner right there for another 5 corner and 6 corner. Both are at it side by side. A little, whoa, tire rubbing in the back of the car 36. Chanakan, Lud Wichai. '88 car. Here we are. First place right now, holding it down. Danuwat. Following up by RMI Sinocos. About to pass the line. There they go for the final lap. Okay, so the cameras now on these two as well. Up front, Danuwat and Tanarot. Car number 99 and 18, both from the C plus category for 1 and 2. Meanwhile, Atip Puwananon is in C class, first in his class, in 3rd place. Edging it out in front of Pongpon Narai Pitak, car number 63. And I'm saying inching it right there. Oh, switcheroo. 88 out front now. Atip. We got the Honda Amaze and the Honda Brio battling it out. 63 trailing behind just a wee bit, making his presence known, going out wide and then crossing over his axis into the inside lane. 63 car Pong Pon trying to pass and edge out 88 Atip for 3rd place. The battle is starting to heat up right now. It should heat up. It's in the last lap. We got also 53 following right behind. So if 88 or 63 gets in a tussle, 53 is going to eat it up. Surachai, Louis Prasad for the C plus class. These three are at it. 63 on the inside, locking up his brakes. Couldn't pass him. And by locking up his brakes, he's messed up his momentum. Getting closer to 53, causing 53 to have a chance to pass him up. 53 looking to pass 63. There you see it. Camera just cut right off right there. So while we're seeing fighter cars right here, 99 from Twins. There we go, taking the win for the Super Eco 1 and 2. One going to Danuwat and 2nd place going to Tanarot. While 3rd, 4th, and 5th, no surprise here. 53 trying the last minute to try to pass up for the 63 car. Atip, Pongpon, and Surachai. All three coming in, capturing the checkered flag for the finish. 3, 4, and 5. So here we go for the first place, Danuwat C plus, first position. 2nd place for C plus and overall as well, Tanarot. 3rd place goes to Atip, car number 88, Pongpon, 63 car and 53 car capturing 5th place, Surachai, Louis Prasad. Surachai Louis Prasad is doing for 3rd in his C plus category. And that concludes it for the Super Eco round 6. 9 laps finished up nice and tight. Danuwat, of course, finishing up first. A total of 9 laps. 164 VMAX speed and 2 minutes and 13 seconds around the 4.5 kilometer track for his best time. Up next, we've got the Super Pickup coming in for Thailand Super Series 2017 round 6. So that's coming up shortly. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the official results here. Danuwat in car number 99, 1st place. Tanarot in 2nd place, car 18. Atip Wananon in 88 car, 3rd place. 4th place goes to Pongpon, 63 car. Surachai taking 5th place. And there it is. And let's check out the highlights. And we'll be right back for the Thailand Super Pickup. Coming up next for round 2.
เร้าใจอีกระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้โคโรล่าอัลติส
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยน
บีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไร ต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Okay, we are now back in Buriram United International Circuit. For you just tuning in, folks, this is the live broadcast for Thailand Super Series right here in Buriram United International Circuit. The event right here is being held down by a round number 6 for the Thailand Super Pickup. And in front there, that is not a pickup, that is the safety car, the Lexus. But anyway, on the grid, we've got the starting lineup right there for you. Number 39, these are all trucks right now. So Peter Watt. Up next, Waris. Number 93, Siwarut in 44 in third place, third position. And that's the 1, 2, and 3 representing Class B, A, and C. Chalerm Pon in fourth position. Truck number 13, Song Sak. Truck number 92. If you notice, the trucks are going to be running only 12 laps, not 13 or 14 laps. I don't know. There was a reason why for that. 12 laps or 40 minutes. Then again, the trucks have a little longer wheelbase, a little squiggly in the rear wheel drive, and also lightweight. So they're going to need some downforce out in the back. And from far away, you couldn't tell if they were cars or trucks, but now up close you can. These trucks are low to the ground and plastered up with their liveries, so they're proper race trucks right now. Susco being the official sponsor there for that event, providing the diesels with a much-needed power from Susco fuel. Here you see the lineup right there. Peter Watt leading the pack, 39 for the grid. Waris, 93, a reciprocal number, but second on the grid. Third will be Siwarut. Siwarut is in 44 truck, Class C. Here we are, Liquid Moly. Liquid Moly. The team Liquid Moly there. Liquid Moly A team. Peter Watt in good spirit there. 2 thumbs up front in the white and blue. Here is from the A class. A lot of carbon there. Waris. From Singh, Nitto Header and TD Racing Chonburi in the Isuzu D-Max. And of course, the 44 truck. 44 truck is running in for Class C, Siwarut. Siwarut is driving the Isuzu all-new Isuzu. Here's the Repsol 13. Chalam Pon. Chalam Pon is in Class B, all-new Isuzu as well. Here's a 92 truck, Song Sak. A class, YSS Racing Shocks suspension. 92. YSS Racing Shocks and Singh and Lenso as well, driving the Toyota Revo. Here's the 81 truck. 81 truck for Class B, Akasit. VM Concept Racing, also Alpha Tech, driving the Chevrolet or Akasit. Followed with the C-Class Vutichai, truck number 96. Nice purple net there. Keep him inside, nice and tight. 16 truck, Ekalat. Class A, DNA XCD Racing. Donut DNA XCD Racing team. I thought I saw a carbon fiber roof right there. I know. Pong Pan right there. Sitting in 9th position. The 7 truck right there in Class C. Pong Pan is by Amon Power Lab. Isuzu all new. Here's 46 truck. 46 for you. Not the pawn. So what D-Crap? Donut DNA XCD Racing as well, representing Isuzu D-Max. What happened to the front bumper here for 69? Rua Chai. Name Pip Boon. Class C. Rua Chai is also in the Isuzu all new. Missing a little bit of the front bumper, but that's not a problem. These trucks can take it. 11 car, Pytoon. All new Isuzu. Pytoon in good spirits right there. Third overall in Asia, Jarat. 29 truck. Gerard is driving for the YSS Racing Shocks Singh Lenso. He's driving the Toyota Revo. But Mr. Gerard, of course, is rounding out the group here in 13th place. But Class A. Let's see he's going to climb up the charts or not. The positions. As we're about to get underway right here for the Super Pickup for Thailand Super Series on a Sunday, August 20, 2017. Temperatures are up at 40 degrees Celsius. Keeping it nice and toasty right here. 73% humidity. Winds coming out from the west, 2.6. As you can see, the back of these trucks in the beds, the pickup beds are pretty much braced in for rigidity Of course, you can't have the rear wiggling around, can you? Especially with a rear-wheel drive vehicle. Coming out from a bokeh blur. The stadium shot right here for Buriram United International Circuit. If you're trying to check us out right here on the live broadcast at True Sports HD channel. Channel 2 is the place to be. Also for True Sports Channel 5 is the non-HD shots. And if you're catching up on the live stream, you're probably watching us right now either on the Facebook at Thailand Super Series or on the website, thailandsuperseries.net, or on the YouTube. Search us down for Thailand Super Series. You can have an English or Thai commentary. I'm doing the English commentary for you right here. Let's Siri Boon me, while Luke Dam and Pijan is doing the Thai commentary for the Thai fans and the locals here in Thailand for you. Thailand Super Series right now running in the round 6 currently as we're speaking. Yesterday they did round 5, and we have a little bit of a run and gun right there as they rack up their points. And today's going to round out the 6th round for you over this weekend in August 2017. Pickup trucks right here, super pickup trucks right here, dividing for you in 3 classes, Class A, B, and C. Mostly are running in the Isuzu D-Max and the all-new Isuzu. Also the Toyota Revo representing. Also Mitsubishi Triton on shot, and Chevrolet as well. Chevrolet being the only truck there by Chevrolet. Akasit driving it there for you. Truck 81. He's sitting in 6th position. Truck 81. We also have the Mitsubishi Tritons from the Liquid Moly A-Tech team. Peter Watt, truck number 39. Well, there we see the signage for 1 minute left to go. Here's a shot for you. Safety team RSK Rescue. Of course, they're dressed brightly in orange, so you clearly seen on track. All the media clearing the track now, getting ready to release. 15 seconds up for the warm-up track, warm-up lap. Peter Ott will be leading the group during the warm-up lap around the track for 4.5 kilometers. And since these trucks are a little bit bigger, but the track does accommodate. 12 meters across the track should be enough space for even trucks to pass each other. As we cut to the different shots to see these trucks warming up. They're very close to the ground. Usually these trucks in stock form is pretty high with a lot of ground clearance, but for racing purposes, of course, they're going to have to drop the levels down for many reasons. First of all, we've got the lower point of center of gravity. The lower you are to the ground, the better it is for the cornering and the handling. But you can't just drop any truck and assume that it's going to handle any corner properly. You got to check out their suspension systems as well. Set it up properly. Ball joints have to be readjusted, of course, if you drop the height of the truck or a car. If you're driving a car out there and you drop the center of gravity, you got to check out your ball joints as well if they're able to hold up against the change. And aside from the lower center of gravity, you also have the aerodynamic factor. Lower you are to the ground, more suction you have from the car's underbelly, or the truck's underbelly in this case. Look at the heat coming out of the ground there, off the flat top. The heat is just evaporating right up into the air. Track temperatures almost touching 40 degrees Celsius. As long as it doesn't rain, should not be a problem for these slick tires. And Sasko holding it down for the fuel of choice for these pickup trucks. The diesel monsters, I'd like to call, for the super pickup truck category for Class A, B, and C. And they're making their rounds. As I recall, the rule of thumb is if you have black smoke coming out of the rear exhaust, that they're going to be penalized for it. So they have to be very careful not to exert their engines too much, or they're going to have penalized for that action. So they've got to be responsible to the environment as well. Racing isn't just to go fast, but it's also to go fast and responsibly. So they've got to abide by the rules or deduct points. Liquid moly. 39 truck. Liquid Moly A-Tech team by Peter Watt driving it for the Mitsubishi Triton, coming in to the starting line. Juarez will be, of course, stopping on the grid for second place. 93 truck. Juarez. Different category though. Juarez is in category A class. Of course, Juarez is driving the Isuzu D-Max from Sing, Nitto Headers, and TD Racing Chonburi. Third position held by Class C driver Siwarut, truck number 44. Also the Isuzu, all new Isuzu. And there goes the green. Here we go. All right, getting off the line. Getting some power there. Of course, this is a diesel trucks racing on the line there. Oh, a little white smoke puffing up from a wheel lock. Going into turn 2. Wait for them to settle down as they get into their places. If they do have excessive black smoke, they will be going back into the pits to make some minor changes. DUI spot 44 up front, right there, running in the forefront. Siwarut leading the way. Siwarut, Class C. Not with any team, actually, Siwarut, but he's now losing it out with Gang Warit. Warit, 93 truck, Class A, taking it back. Warit, of course, driving the Sing Nitto Header TD Racing from Chonburi. Isuzu D-Max. 93 up front and center. Class A to boot. '81 trying to block it there. Ayakasit almost running into another truck right there for battling and protecting his position for second place. Here the trucks passing the front grandstand right now. 81 Ekasit trying to block out Chalam Pon. 13 truck running a little bit off on the grass previously. Chalam Pon right now has another problem right behind him. Ekalak right behind him. Ekalak in Class A trying to push his way up to third past Chalam Pon. The 93 is up front. Waris. Gotta be careful not to push too much black smoke. Rise 44 running a little wide there. Past the round corner of 3, third corner. Meanwhile, 46 truck is way behind. Not the pawn. Truck number 46. Trying to protect his position, getting ready to be surpassed by 81. Ekasit going on the outside. Chalam Pon is in third position. He's going to be keeping an eye out for 1 and 2. If they make a mistake, Chalam Pon might beat him out and take it up for either second position or even first position. Because the pressure is on and they are closely behind each other. 93 leading the way, but not by a lot compared to the other classes and other races we have today. When there's a leader, they lead far away. But now you have 3 abreast coming into a corner. Not a good situation. Going out wide. A little grip though right there. 18 and 13 car. Chalam Pon almost doing a weave. Staying on the inside, sliding out the rear just a bit with the oversteer. And then 81, Ekasit taking it up front. 2 laps down. Wow, these trucks can fly. If they had wings, they probably would lift off. 192 VMAX, 199 by Waris. 93 truck. Chalam Pon. 69 truck coming up from out of nowhere. Rua Chai up in 4th position, making the move for C class, representing in first for his class, for C class. His last lap did a great lap at 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Wow. Consider this, that the first position held by 81 does a 2 minute and 6 seconds on the last previous lap. So 2 minutes and 4 seconds by Rua Chai's the 4th car, number 69 car, is the guy to be watching right now. He's going to climb up the ranks really quick. We see him right there. There's 69. Follow closely behind without that, with the front bumper cutout right there. Here's that 69 truck rushing up. 13 truck looks like to be battling it out. Chalam Pon, Class B, second in his class. And will he be passed by the 69 truck, Rua Chai? Going out too wide. 81, Ekasit went too wide, but he was able to pull it back into the track. 69 looking up front to pass, getting a little bit close to the tailgate there. And it possibly might be that Ekasit is getting pressured from the back 2 guys, Chalam Pon, truck number 13, and Rua Chai 69, seeing how much action there is back there. 69 making a move. Number 11 joining the group. Oh, we've got a blowout on tire number 92 truck, Song Sak. Rebel liquid moly. 2 trucks also in pits right there. Truck number 7 as well, Hong Pan from Class C. And 92 truck in pits, Song Sak. Class A, lone, tire, up front. Meanwhile, 81 truck up front, leaning into the corners, giving a little squiggly there. The rear of the trucks, they are up against 13, takes the lead. Taking the inside lane, a more favorable line to drive. 81 losing 2 positions after 11 takes it up. Paitun for second place. Paitun, of course, in Class A. And 81 drops it. Ekasit, Class B, right behind Paitun. Now Ekasit, truck 81, also has another problem behind his back. Donut Racing right there. In trouble. Truck, Ekasit drops down. 8 more laps to go. From a total of 12 right here in Buriram United International Circuit, the Thailand Super Series. This is the run for the trucks, brought to you in part by Susco, fuel of choice for these diesel monsters, super pickup trucks, divided into Class A, B, and C. Currently in the outcome right here, first in Class B is Chalampon, also first overall. Trucks 11, 13, and 29 and 44 are being orange flagged for the black smoke. And therefore, they're going to be dropping in position. Got to keep in mind, you got to be very, very responsible for the environment as well when you're racing, and therefore these the black smoke is causing them to be penalized. Truck 11s, 13, 29, 44. So Paitun's got to go in. 13 also as well. Chalampon, 29, Jarat, and 44, Siwarut. You got to abide by the rules. You want to be part of the game right here and race up. So it'll be interesting to see after they get the points or going into pits, who will be leading the race. 81 right now trying to make a push for it. Let's see. '13 truck just went into pits, realizing that Chalampon, of course, goes into pits right there. And 44 also into pits. 11 truck not going into the pits yet. And there'll definitely be a change in position. Got advised that he was pushing out some black smoke. He goes into pits and will come back on the battleground right here. 11 not yet taking his time to go into pits right now. Maybe this lap he might go into pits. Let's see. Giving up the position in first place, even though he was leading the race right there. It's a limited time. 92 truck out of the pits, back on the track from the pit lane. Song Sak. 92, of course, from YSS Racing, Shock, Singh, and Lenso team. Here's 13 truck. again. They are calling in car 11 and 29, truck 11 and 29. 11 being Paitun, currently in the run for first. And he's pulling back there. Turning on his signals. He knows that he has to go into pits. Otherwise, if he stands up against the call, he'll be further penalized. The 81 truck, Akasit, and 69, Ruachai. Up first and second. Akasit in Class B, Ruachai in Class C. For 5 laps remaining from 12 laps total. I think we have a replay here. What's going to happen? Suddenly he twisted and went into the grass. Truck 13. Chalerm Pon drifted way into the infield. Passed into the grass. 81 Agasit up front. 69 flashing the lights. Ruachai at 81 Akasit. Truck, Ruachai, the all-new Isuzu, trying to make 81 know that he wants to pass up front. Akasit, of course, from Class B, driving the Chevrolet. I see a lot of black smoke right there. There's 81, Chevy. VM Concept Racing Alpha Tech. Meanwhile, Waris is in third, 93 truck. Fourth is Paitun, truck 11. Getting close to the rear tailgate. Whoa, a little slip and slide at 93. Waris sliding his way into the corner there. Waris is for Class A. Isuzu D-Max Sing Nito Header and TD Racing Thonburi. Galat, 16 truck in fourth position. Donut DNA XCD Racing with the Isuzu D-Max. So after this, we'll be having a break before we head up for another race for the Super 2000, Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car Round 6 following up this race after the break. Super Series, if you're just tuning in right now, we're live streaming for you on the Facebook at Thailand Super Series and also on the website thailandsuperseries.net. Being broadcasted for you also on True Sports HD Channel 2 and True Sports Channel 5. Sponsors for this race happens to be Susco, the fuel of choice for the diesel monsters here on the Super Pickups, Class A, B, and C. And here's 11, running all the way in 7th, Paitun. 11 around the corner for turn 3. U-turn of Buriram. YSS 29 truck, Darat. Darat, of course, is in Class A, currently 4th in his class. The YSS Racing Shock Singh and Lenzo team driving the Revo. The first, 81 and 69. Side by side, coming into corner. First corner around the bend, and there they go. 69 taking the lead. Ruachai from Akasit. Akasit is not letting go easily. Once again, side by side, Ekasit edges it out. So Ekasit with the Chevrolet team fan base are cheering for Ekasit right now. Meanwhile, the 69 truck, Ria Chai. Ria Chai is, of course, the Isuzu all new. We have a little movement of the hood there. I'm spotting it right there for Ria Chai's pickup truck, the Isuzu. Possibly from the cutout of the bumper, causing the air to spill under the hood, causing the pressure to build up. Hopefully that won't result in the hood flying off. He's got to thank the hood pins for that. These trucks are running smooth in the corners. They're not jittery at all whatsoever. VMAX times for Ria Chai, the 69 truck. The Isuzu is doing 199 VMAX, 99 kilometers per hour. Meanwhile, Ekasit is taking it a little bit slower on the VMAX with 192.5. He's up front. Does that mean that the heat corner is better? Possibly. Best times right now, 2 minutes and 4 seconds, 0.165, held by truck 81. Out of the pits. Truck number 7 got a little bit of a penalty for the black smoke. Hong Han. '93 truck Waris currently in third, but I'm not seeing him on the screen at all because everybody's focused on 1 and 2 right now. Ekasit and Ria Chai. Here we are. Waris. He's looking slowing down actually. I'm not sure what's going on. 93 truck. Class B, first in his class. Meanwhile, Ria Chai is first in C class. 93 is definitely in trouble. Waris. He's about to pull to a full stop actually. And that's a dangerous situation right there. He's got to get off the track, otherwise at the end of a straightaway, he might get bumped from behind. 93 in trouble. Once again, between turns 6 and 7. Seems to be a familiar spot for many of the trucks that and cars also that are coming to a full stop most of the time between turns 6 and 7. So 69 truck up front. Meanwhile, Ekasit just decided to pit in. There wasn't a sign for Ekasit to pull in or not. Not sure if he pulled in because of the smoke. There was no signage up at all. I didn't get a notice about that. So that means Ria Chai is the new leader of the lap. But from what I'm seeing right now, he's now coming out of the pits. 81 looks to be he was stopped for black smoke. 29 truck tire blowout. Jarat. 29 truck trying to make his way back to the pits. Or Jarat. He was holding the 9th position. Now it's looking very distance chance for him to even actually make it to the pits. So 69, Rua Chai looks like it's going to be an easy win. Not a problem for Black Smoke. And about to take it for the win. Rua Chai. Rua Chai, of course, driving the all-new Isuzu. Rounding around the front stadium, seeing the final lap, and no problem whatsoever from behind, no pressure to push him out. Yeah, because it far away, actually. It was his nemesis on the track there. Ekasit had to do a drive-in at the pits. Now, even though you don't finish first, second, or third, don't forget the classes are divided into three classes. So they had to pick up the accumulated points in order to move on in the Thailand Super Series for the Super Pickup. Lucky no spinouts or nothing dramatic. Here's 81. Still a leader in the B class, even though he was pitting due to Black Smoke. He came out pretty fast and was holding at least first position for his B class. And second overall isn't bad, actually. .39 truck, Liquid Moly, Peter Watt in the 6th position. Liquid Moly, 6th overall, 2nd in Class B. First for the A class goes to Ekalak, not good. 16 truck, nice to mention. Ekalak is, of course, driving for the Donut DNA XCD Racing, first in class for A group. Isuzu D-Max from truck number 16. But right now the champion goes to Rua Chai, 69, Class C, finishing first overall and first in his class, completing 12 laps around Buriram United International Circuit at a great VMAX time of almost 200 kilometers per hour. And the truck of his choice, of course, is the Isuzu, all-new Isuzu. Here's the 81. Ekasit. Ekasit is second overall and also first in Class B. And congratulations to Ekasit. To see the final official results. Ekalak, not good, gets third place overall, first in A class. And fourth overall is Paitun, truck number 11. Also A class and gets second in his class. Paitun. Fifth place goes to Wutichai, truck number 96, and also second in his class for Class C. So here are the official results. Overall, Rua Chai first, Ekasit second, and Ekalak in third. Up next, we're going to have more racing for you right here in Buriram United International Circuit for the Thailand Touring Car Round 6. Along with the Thailand Super 2000, they'll be racing together on the tracks 14 cars on the grid. But we'll take a short break in between. Official results right here. First place goes to Chai. Second goes to Akasit. Third for Ekalak. Fourth goes to Paitun. And fifth, Chai. Going to be checking out the highlights of the Super Pickup Trucks event right here. Sponsored by Susco, the fuel of choice for these trucks. Thank you to Sing, Be Quick, Federal, Susco of course, Furio, GS Batteries, True Vision, and of course Boxa Racing.
กระบะที่ใช่ต้องแรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่
ำ Hilux Revo ปฏิวัติเครื่องยนต์ 2.4 GD ให้แรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่ำสึกหรอน้อยทนทานพลังแรงแสงมั่นใจลุยได้ทุกที่ประหยัดสั่งได้บรรทุกหนักแรงดีไม่มีตกทำรอบได้เยอะ
นี่แหละเครื่องยนต์ที่ใช่
เครื่องยนต์ GD แรงทนคุ้มค่า
Hilux Revo ยิ่งใช้ยิ่งใช่
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนาม พร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่น
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยน
บีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน 10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
course, we are now back in Buriram United International Circuit. This is Lord Siribu and me commentating in English for you right here on this Sunday, the 20th of August, 2017. We just came back from a break, a lunch break, so you call it. And of course, the sun is coming down on us hard right here in Thailand with a track temperature of 42.8 degrees Celsius and a humidity going on at 67%. Coming up on the screen right here, what you should be seeing will be the awards given out to the Thailand Super Series 2017's round 5 and 6 resulting. Prizes and awards will be given out to the Thailand Super Eco, Thailand Super Production, and of course the Super Compact, as well as the just recently finished Thailand Super Series Super Pickup. So while we're waiting for the racers to come out here to get their awards and recognition, we're waiting for Mr. Prida to come out to hand out the awards. Members of the press and the photographers are coming onto the track right now. And we'll wait for that. After the award ceremony will be the next race for the Super 2000 as well as Thailand Touring Car, which will be going in round 6 for 12 laps or 40 minutes. And that should be starting up pretty shortly. But first will be the Eco Prize Award for the Thailand Super Eco. Mr. Prida Tantensap will be coming up to give the awards to the winners for Thailand Super Eco round 5 and 6. Here we see the shot for the podium. Media up and center. Let's start with the Class C winners right here. First place for Class C, Pong Pon, 63. Second place, Kong Nut Anyachot, car number 15. Third place, 39. Atip getting 4th. Narin Niasaton, 26. The B6 racing team gets the 5th. Here's Mr. Prida giving out the awards. There you go for Class C. Thailand Super Eco. Here's the results of track 5 of the Thailand Super Series for the Super Eco. Take a moment to have the photo taking ceremony right there. Class C. Next up, we've got the C plus category for the Thailand Super Eco 5 Prizes Award. First place goes to Tana Road, car number 18, RMI Racing Team Sunoco. Second place goes to Danuwat, DNA Racing Team by Twin. 36. Chanakan taking third. Fourth goes to Bunyarit. Supachai Louis Prasad takes fifth. So once again, first place goes to Tanarot, my racing team by Sonoko. Second goes to DNA Racing Team by Twin Danuwat. Third goes to Chanakan, Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. And fourth goes to Bunyarit, Supasiri Team J1 Donut Racing Team. Fifth goes to Surachai Louis Prasad. Mr. Prida giving the awards once again. The winners once again for the Class C Plus for Thailand Super Eco. Right here for Thailand Super Series 2017 Chang International Circuit Buriram, or more commonly known as Buriram United International Circuit. Next will be Super Eco. Tanawat from DNA Racing Team by Twins. Number 18, RMI Racing Team by Sonoko. And third, Supachai Louis Prasad from Thai Racing Shoes. They're doing round 5 and 6 awards ceremony. Putting them all together on today. As yesterday was raining, the rainout caused us to delay the prize presentation ceremony. So this is now presentation going to round 6 for the Super Eco. Class C Eco, 5 awards. Atip Puyanon, Pongpon from Alpha Factory, Racing Team by Pulsar. PT Maxitron, Tana Purachet gets third. Next up will be for Thailand Super Production. from Bangchak Corporation with the Furio logo. Mr. Watana is here, right here, to give the awards. Overall for Super Production, first place goes to 19 car Deja Ton, RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. Next, Kamik Kanasut from number 9, Lipo Vitamin K45 Racing Team. Third place goes to 88 Yotsaran Sansuk from Tain Team Thailand. 99 car goes the fourth place, Natapon DNA Racing Team by Twins. 45 taking fifth, Lipo DK45 Racing Team Pong Trakul Tong. That rounds it out for the Super Production top 5. Mr. Watana from Bangchak Corporations to give the award for the Super Production. This is the overall winners for the 5th race, round 5 of Thailand Super Series for Super Production. Super Production Class C for 5 awards. First goes to Data Torn, number 19 Racing Team by Sunoco RMI. Number 2, Gamik, number 9 Lipo Vitamin D K45 Racing Team. 99 car gets third, Natapon from DNA Racing Team by Twins. And fourth goes to 45 Pong Trakul Tong from Lipo DK45 Racing Team. And fifth, 44 car Chayapon Moseng Racing Team. This is the Class C for the Super Production. Of course, Mr. Watana will be awarding the winners there. From Bangchak, Watana Pon Patkun. Bangchak Corporation giving the awards out once again for Class C of Super Production. This is for the round 5 race. Now for Super Production, Race 6. Mr. Watana Ponpatgun once again will be giving out the awards. And this is for the race for 6th round. Overall winners, 1 to 5 will be 88 car Yotsaran Sansuk from Tain Team Thailand taking first. Second will be 69 Krit Watsurat Muang Thai Singh by Tain Team Thailand. Third goes to 45 Pong Trakul Tong by Lipo DK45 Racing Team. Fourth goes to Kamik, number 9 Lipo Vitamin D K45 Racing Team. And fifth goes to 33 Chakrapan Navi by Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. These are the overall winners for the 6th round right here for Thailand Super Series Super Production. Mr. Watana once again from Bangchak, the corporation. Next for Super Production Class C, top 5 winners. First goes to 65 Grit. 69 Grit Wasurat Muang Thai Singh. Next, Lippo Racing Team. Hong. Third goes to Kamik Lippo Vitamin DK45 as well. 4 Natapon DNA Racing Team by Twins. And 5th, Dechaton Pu Akrawut RMI Racing Team by Sanoko. This is for the Class C Super Production. Round 6. Awards given out by Mr. Watana. Hopefully the feed comes back to the awards. Round 5, starting with the overall. 47 Hideharu Kuroki taking first. Second goes to 55 Michael Freeman, Innovation Motorsports. Third goes to 15 Anon Rodprasert. Fourth, Mana Ponsiri Chud, Innovation Motorsports. Setasit Bunyakiat taking the 5th for Watana Motorsports. Super Compact. Right now we're doing the award-winning prize presentation for the Thailand Super Compact. Giving out the award will be from the federal. On track right now, you're looking at Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car round 6. On track right now, getting ready to go for 12 laps up against each other, or approximately 40 minutes. Natapon, car number 55, up first next to Chai Yut, number 19, second place, and Grant. Third place on the grid, car number 10. Kititat, car number 95 in fourth. And the 59 car in fifth place, Patrapon. At the same time, there's an award-giving ceremony for Thailand's Super Compact Class C. Pong Tep gets first by RMI Racing Team by Sunhoko. 89 gets it for second for Natawut from Watana Motorsports. And third goes to Silapa PT Magneton Motorsports. Fourth place goes to Thailand Driving School Team Dirakrit. Mr. Silapong is giving out the awards right here for Colt International from Federal. As you can see here on the grid for Thailand Super 2000 round 6 coming up for you. Car number 55 is going to lead the pack, not the pun. Well, we'll let them simmer and set out there on the track. 45.1 degrees Celsius. Did the temperature just pump up or what? Chayut will be in second for Thailand Super 2000 round 6. And Grant Supapong in third position with car number 10. Back to round 6. Thailand Super Compact. 47 Hideharu Koroki wins it for first place. Thailand team. Second goes to 55 Michael Freeman, Innovation Motorsports. Third place goes to Anon Rodprasad again, Wax One Racing Project. Fourth goes to 88 Pong Tep, Wachira Rungrung, RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. And fifth goes to 63 car Silapa, PT Max Natron Motorsports. That's the winner for round 6. Thailand Super Compact. Mr. Silapong will be giving out the award as well. The distributor for Federal Tires in Thailand. So while the cars for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car Round 6 is being set up and waiting for the release for the race to begin, there's currently also a prize-giving ceremony right there on the track, on the circuit. So the race cannot start right now. Obviously, we're going to continue with the prize-giving ceremony. Continuing on. Class C for round 6. 88 goes first place. Pong Tep, RMI Racing Team by Sunoco, takes first for Class C Super Compact. Mr. Sirapong will be giving away the awards. Second goes to 63 Silapa PT Max Natron. Third goes to 89 Natawut Naksuan Vatana Motorsports. Fourth goes to 75 Dirakrit Griut from Thailand Driving School Team. And fifth goes to 35 Jaruwat with the Suzuki Swift. We should be cutting away to see the awards winning ceremony right there for the Super Compact, but cameras are not cutting over. Probably a technical issue. I'm going to be telling everybody what they are, who's getting the awards for round 6 Super Compact. Meanwhile, up on the grid, cars are getting ready to go for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car round 6. Going for 12 laps around the block here at the BRIC, B-R-I-C, Buriram United International Circuit. 4.5 kilometers around the track. Look at the heat building on the track, 45.2 degrees Celsius. Next will be the pickup truck awards. Giving out the award will be Mr. Maui Silverroad from Susco. Of course, he was Susco's being the one giving the awards out. 92 Song Sak from YSS Racing Shock Singh and Lenzo takes first. Second goes to hold on. 13 car Chalapon. Signito header TD Racing Chonburi takes the third. Liquid Moly grabbing it. You know what? 39. And then Akasit on the fifth. Sasko giving it the award for the super pickup because they sponsored the event right there for super pickups. Got to give a shout out for Sasko. Finally, we have a wide shot with the prize award ceremony there. Class B, number 1, Chalam Pon Lukin gets first. Second goes to Pirawat, Liquid Moly A-Tech team. And third goes to Ekasit, Griang Gamon, VM Concept Racing Alpha Tech team. Taking it for Class B of the Super Pickup. The awards being given out right now. Should not be a problem. Gotta say thank you to Sasko. Next will be for Class C. First grabbing it down will be Siwarut, 44. Second goes to 96, Wutichai, Motul Racing Team. Then goes to the number 7, Pongpan, Ponpadit Kun, M1 Power Lab, Bangsak Cam Singh. Meanwhile, back on the track, we've got the two MCs down there. And they're about to set up the track race for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car Round 6. Getting ready to go underway right there for 12 laps around the BRIC, Buriram United International Circuits. Pickup truck is given awards also for overall 81 car going for Ekasit VM Concept Racing Alpha Tech. Second goes to 16 Ekalak Nakud from Donut DNA XCD Racing. Third goes for 11 Pai Toon Isuzu Bangsat Racing. 39 Peter Watt Liquid Moly A-Tech team. For fourth and fifth, 62 And meanwhile, we're jumping back here for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car Round 6. Let's see what happens down there on the grid lane as they're being interviewed. He's going to try his best. Car's not having a problem. Car's good, treating him well, and much of good wishes and good luck to the driver. On the grid, Mr. Tay from Vatana Motorsports, car number 95, Kititat. Kititat's running for the 2000B class. Asking if he's going to outrun Mr. Tull. He said he wants to have a repeat of yesterday, trying to run his best time. Of course, trying to complete the race. How is he prepared? And he says he's feeling good because it's not raining. Yesterday was a little hard because it was raining, drizzling, and today the car has been set up pretty well by the team supporting him from Vatana. And the question is asking between a rainy race and a hot race, which one is better for him? And he says that he prefers the hot race, the hot tarmac, rather than the rain. He prefers a non-rainy race. Doesn't want to slip and slide there. Mr. Tay won't pray. Kititat. Turning my attention right here to the Thailand Super 2000 instead of jumping back and forth between the award giving ceremony and the Thailand Touring Car round 6 almost starting right now. Of course, the camera is focused on the grid for the Super 2000 and Touring Car. For those of you just tuning in, we are streaming live for you. So during a live ceremony, live session, anything can happen. Here's car number 55. 55 is, of course, Natapon from Class C. Class C. The only guy running for Class C in the Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Once again, you can catch us on the Facebook. Just check us out on Thailand Super Series or www.thailandsuperseries.net. Here's number 19 for you. Chayut Young Bachit from Class A. Also from Sing, TT Motorsports, driving the DC5 or the Honda Integra, if you will. Here's Grant Supapong. He's going to be third on the grid. Car number 10, Class A. Mr. Grant is driving for the GS Racing Team, driving the Honda Civic. For Thailand Touring Car. The 95, Kititat, of course, we just saw him a moment ago. From Vatana Motorsports, Kititat Wongprai. Class 2000B. That's the 2000 class for the B segment. He'll be driving for Vatana Motorsports in the Honda Civic. Of course, prefers the dry track. And today is a dry track, which is good for him. Probably will be able to pick up the pace a bit more. '59, another from Vatana, another Wongprai. Patrapon Wongprai, brothers on the track, also in the same level from Class B 2000 for the Super 2000. 45 car, Bora Min from Class B. Class B for the Thailand Touring Car. Class B. 45 car team J17 Power Lab. Here's the 11 car, Man Kong. Yesterday was leading the way along the way and suddenly had to go back to pits for 2008 class. Man Kong will be sitting on 7th on the grid with his 11th car. The Paseo 26 vehicle, Vichak from Class 2000B. MKI here racing team. We're going to get a shot here at 15th car, Sem Yuldalmas. Yuldalmas for the 2000B. Teams are getting ready to pull off the racing path. Get ready for the cars to warm up. Here's the mascot right there for you. Even the mascot's got to wear a helmet. Thailand Super Series right there. Here's Mr. Ekprawat, number 9, 2000A class. He says, "A-OK, I'm good to go." From City Point Group K1 Sugar. Hello, Mr. Ekprawat. Glad to see you back racing on track. From City Point K1 Sugar. 2000A. What's the helmet dude saying? Is he dancing his way there? The mascot's saying, "Hello everybody, get you ready to start the engines. Get ready soon. 1 minute left on the ticker." Rudolph Yu is in 12th position, by the way, I'd like to mention. 88 car from 2000B class. Kitipon Pramo na Ayutthaya TCA. 25 car on the 13th on the lineup. 14th will be Kawamura Naoki, 2000B. What's going on with car 11? Getting pushed there. Not a good sign. Man Kong. Is he going to be pushed into the pits for a pit start? Possibly. And that probably will only happen because the engine wouldn't start. Anyway, folks, we're getting ready to race it right here. Lots of different classes here. Class A and B for Super 2000. 15 seconds left to go. Class A and B and C for Thailand Touring Car. Right here at the Buriram International Circuit, Buriram United, BRIC. Safety car about to round the bend there on turn 12, coming in right behind the grid. There goes the green for the warm-up lap. Hopefully, number 11, Manko, will be able to start the engine. But this is still a warm-up lap. Missed out that warm-up time. Fingers crossed for Muncomb. Last but not least, Kawamura Naoki rounding out the group there. A few cars on grid. Car number 70, 2000B. Of vehicles we have on the track? Well, mostly Hondas, folks. Honda Civics. I see a lot of Honda Civics. It's the Kawamura Naoki being the only 86 car, the Toyota 86, that is, on track. Currently dead last, though. 14th position. Meanwhile, 11 having a little problem starting with the car. Car number 11 originally was set out to start off from the 7th on the grid from 2008. You can see in the distance some rain coming down. It's further way back in the town of Buriram. But luckily, the circuit here in Buriram United is still dry. Freaking span clean as well, thanks to the safety crew. 45.3 degrees Celsius on the tarmac. Hot and sizzly. 65% humidity. Back onto the grid, warming up their tires for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car Round 6, going for 12 laps around BRIC. We just had a nice break here for lunch. Everybody good to go. And following up next will be TCR Thailand. He's going to catch us right there next race. And then, of course, Thailand Supercar GTC for 12 laps. And then finishing up everything will be round 7 for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM Group. Everybody coming back into the start here. Wonder what happens to number 11. Wonder if we're going to see Man Kong back in the track or not. I don't see him though. Wait a minute, where is 11? Go. Now let's let her rip. Let's go. Round 6 for Thailand Touring Car and Thailand Super 2000 is now underway. 55 car up front, still holding it down now for Hot. Good in the corner. 11 is coming out of the pit. Kong, of course, he's got to keep his tires a little warm. He had a little pit start because he couldn't start the car. But that's a good racing spirit for you right there. Not giving up to the last minute. Anything can happen. Even before the race started. So 55 is up there with car 19, Chayut, PCA. 10 car actually, Grant Supapong is up first. Let's let everybody settle down already. Not a lap finished yet and already they're doing 200 kilometers per hour. Driving around this track at 4.5 kilometers around Buriram United International Circuit, brought to you in part by Motorsports Asia RAAT, Blue Visions Toyota, Singh, Samart, B-Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangkok Korea, being one of the sponsors there, of course, GS Batteries, Yamaha, lots of racing. Tourism Authority of Thailand also. And this is Thailand. Happening right here. Here is car number 70, sorry. Kawamura Naoki, Toyota on board. You can hear the cars passing around the grandstand right here. Oh, Kawamura, gotta be careful not to get into the MKI here racing team. The FD car that's leading right in front of him. 70 car, not a bad shot there. 8th position, Kawamura Naoki's moving up the game from the 2000 B class. Currently 2000 B class, he's holding 4th position. 26, not letting go, Vichak in 7th position. People that don't know, MK in Thailand is a very popular store for a chain store for restaurant. Here's number 9, and Pro what? In 6th position. He's being trailed by a DC5. Super 2000 being heavily modified, while Thailand touring car can be modified as well, but not to the extent of Super 2000. It's got more power, more tuning. 86 coming up, 70 being the number of choice. Kawamura now. Mr. Naoki's revving up that 86, battling it out against 25. Kitipon, Pramona Ayutthaya. Ayutthaya is blocking the shot there for you. And of course, Naoki can't pass up into that corner. Meanwhile, Mr. Ekrawat is up there, already 4th position. What a climb! 2008 class. Here's Buddy, car number 11. Man Kong, already 8th position after a weird start up in pits. He's going to lead up in front of 25, car Kitipon, Ramona Ayutthaya. And then Kawamura, Naoki. Here's Naoki's shot from inside the AE86 Toyota in a sea of Hondas. You can see the late braking action of Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya. Car number 25 right in front of him. Naoki looking for a place to pass. You can see how wide this track is. 12 meters across. Kawamura trying to go for the inside. Here's his chance right here. Going on the inside, passing up. Let's see if Kitipon goes back down. Yes, he does. Meanwhile, number 11th car, Man Kong. Man Kong should be up there right now. Two of the cars right here from the same team, 9 and 11 together. Teammates, Ekrawat and Man Kong. Meanwhile, Patrapon and Kitipat, two of the brothers from the Wong Prai brothers right there, up front, 59 and 95. Of course, they're representing Watana Motorsports. Wow. 11 car passing up. They're from the same team, you know. Man Kong passing up Ekrawat. These are the Super 2000 and should be the top of the pack because they are from Super 2000, heavily modified and Class A to boot. Honda Civics from Silicon Group, K1 Sugar. Number 9, Ekrawat actually has the typical rear wing, while car 11, Man Kong is rocking a swan neck in the back. Here's a 70 car, A86 70, Kawamura Naoki. K1 group. Kitipat Wong Prai is going faster in the VMAX compared to his brother Patrapon, who's holding first position from Watana Motorsports. Both are holding first and second consecutively with the reciprocal numbers 59 and 95. Tuned by Lim. One of the famous Thai tuners out there who's done the tuning for Watana Motorsports. Gotta give it to him. Knows how to tune those machines. Man Kong trying to get up to 3rd place. Man Kong driving up and trying to chase down Grant, car 10. Grant, of course, TCA Group, rocking a Civic GS Racing Team. Grant get away fast enough instead of having Man Kong pass him up for the third place? Find out. It goes to show you that even before the race had started, number 11 had problems starting the car, but usually with heavily modified cars, things can go awry. But when it does get started, heck, you gotta move out of its way. 11 car right here chasing down Grant all the way back down, all the way up to 4th place right now. First in 2008 class, of course, followed with April 1. Car number 9, second in 2008 class. Grant is feeling the pressure from behind. You can see 11 car Man Kong is inching up closer and closer, taking on the DS. Sponsored car there. Grant moves on over, making sure he's not in the way of Man Kong, car number 11, because he knows he's going to be outclassed right there. Grant is in TCA, Thailand Touring Car Group A. Super 2000 Class A is bigger, badder. And Grant will have to take it down a notch. So Man Kong's searching and heading on towards the Wong Prai brothers from Watana Motorsports, Patrapon and Kititat, taking 1-2 right now. You can see them in the same shot. Car number 11, Man Kong, chasing it down after Kititat Wong Prai. 2000 B class, will the Super 2000 be able to chase down the B class of 2000? Meanwhile, Grant is stuck between Ekrawat and Man Kong. Gotta be careful there, running a little wide, Kititat. For every little mistake that happens, Man Kong is going to be able to catch up. Currently 6 laps down. And there's time for number 11 to catch up and play tag with Patrapon up front. He's got Kititat in his sights. Man Kong is getting ready to pounce right down the center of this place right here. Grandstand view. You can see the sugar team right there getting ready to pounce on the action. Unbelievable. And of course, here we see Kititat Wong Prai 2000 B class getting ready to be eaten by 2008. Will it happen? We'll find out right now. In the meantime, Ekrawat 2008 class teammate, of course, with Man Kong, catching up with Grant. Not a problem whatsoever. Oh, a little bit of drifter right there. Car number 70, of course, the only 886 car in this race right now. Wonderful times right here. This is what it's all about. The Thailand touring cars, racing as they go by for Thailand Super Series right here in Buriram United International Circuit. And I'm having a wonderful time right here in Thailand. And it's been so much fun. This is the round 6 actually carrying on in Thailand for Thailand Super Series 2017 on a wonderful Sunday. Not a drop of rain coming down. Sunday is a good day to go racing. The Frankenstein, car number 11, Man Kong, being able to chase down Kititat Wong Prai up front. Not a problem, inching closer and closer. Wong Prai brothers got to play defense now as they got to do the block in the line there. only a car length away before Munkong gets it for second place. Seems like I'm cheering it on, but it's actually happening. Here's turn 1, passing turn 1. Digitally, let's see the specs here. VMAX for both. As you see, Munkong is 1 kilometer faster than Kititat Wongprai. And getting ready to go into turn 3, which is sort of like a U-turn right here in Buriram, and he does it! 95 car gotta give way in the turn 3. Kititat Wongprai saying bye-bye. And I'm going to try to defend here for third position. Not bad. Teammate up front, Patrapon Wongprai from Vatana Motorsports. Got to be on the lookout. In the back, the Monster 11 is coming at his way. Full blast with a V-speed. Much faster than Patrapon Wongprai. Let me just give you an example here. Munkong, car number 11, is doing 216. All up front is doing only 212, so they're going to be catching up. Meanwhile, 70, oh my goodness, Naoki, what is going on with the A86, the only representative out of the Toyota group, now on the gravel. Stuck on the side, and also 15 car, Sam Yudol Mas. Sam Yudol Mas is coming down to a crawl. But he's got to get out of the way there for 2000 B class, Sam Yudol Mas. The only way that I can see that Patrapon Wongprai will be able to continue his first position will be able to do that only if he blocks his way around the track, BRIC, Buriram United International Circuit. And the only way that I'm saying that is because he has a slower VMAX speed and also a slower lap time. Here's the Paseo. There's a 55 car, not Taponi, PCC class. And also the 25 car, Kitipon Pramon Nautiyak. And the 55 car right there, Natapon, the owner of the GoPro group. Singh giving the thumbs up for the cars as a sponsorship right there. GoPro is actually well known in a lot of motorsports and other sports as well, extreme sports. That's what he basically started out of. And the 55 car right there representing there, being the owner of the GoPro distribution there, not the pun. '26 car right there, Witjak leading the way for Natapon to follow behind the 55 car. 26 being the MKI here team. Currently top speed as we're going on the VMAX sensors, going at 216, held by Munkong. 11th car. Fastest car around the track right now. He's only 4 kilometers faster than Patrapon Wongprai. Here we go. 2 Hondas at it, 9 and 10. Ek Prawat passing up with Grant. Grant's got to give way, of course. A different class. TCA against 2000A, 2000A. And TCA. 2000A, of course, being a little bit bigger brother on the track. With his buddy up there, car number 11, Munkong. So Ek Prawat, Mr. Ek Prawat in car number 9, got to play catch up. Interesting to know, Mr. Ek Prawat ran a 216. That just shows you that within the same class of Mr. Munkong, which is also doing a 216.9, almost a kilometer faster than Mr. Ek Prawat. I hope he doesn't slow down though, because that's where the action is right now up front. 59, Watana got a runaway. Watana OMP car. Somehow he's still up front. Unbelievable. And finally we have him in the same frame. Car number 11, Mun Kong, is going at it full blast. Look at the amount of downforce that thing is provided with all the diffusers and front downforce of the canards. The Be Quick being a good sponsor right there. Of course, other sponsors on the list happens to be Toyota, Sing, Samat, Federal, Susco, GS Batteries, Bangja, Furio, and Yamaha, Toyota Vision, True Vision, I'm sorry, and Patsa Racing. I'm getting a little bit flustered right here. The action is overpowering. 9, running away. Ekrawat, running away from Grant. Or I should say, Mr. Grant is trying to catch up. Who's between Ekrawat and Munkong? We definitely have Mr. Wong Prai brother, Gititat, in the way. Also in third position, 95 car, brother to 59, Patrapon Wong Prai, who's in first from the Watana Motorsports group. More pressure, more pressure. Will the tuning from Mr. Lim for the Watana Group car be able to outpace Mun Kong, car number 11? Patrapon hopes so. Wong Pai brother duo on track, currently in number 1, but looking at his rear view mirror, it's getting closer and closer. Mun Kong is saying, I'm going fishing right now on the track. I'm reeling him in little by little, especially in the corners. As you can see, he's inching in. I think the downforce on the rear diffuser is actually helping number 11 get faster, especially on the corner where the downforce comes in handy, sticking to the tarmac. And here we go, overpressuring, front and back. We're about to kiss his bumper. Here we go for the straightaway. Let's see them accelerate. Number 11 looks going to make a move right now before he hits the corner of corner turn number 1. Not enough to pass Patrapon Wong Prai yet, not yet. But it looks like he's about to slingshot past on turn 2. Oh, they're neck and neck. Bumper to bumper. Saying bye-bye to Patrapon Wong Prai, Class 2000B. Now the tactic for Mun Kong, car number 11, is to maintain the working order of all the engine components and everything else, because previously you saw that even before the beginning of the race, Mun Kong had a little problem or the issue of starting up the car on the grid. And yesterday we also saw his car being a little bit problematic on the track. So while we leave that to go, in first place, beating over Patrapon Wong Prai, who's actually in second place for now in the 2000B class, holding first in his class, and Mun Kong holding first in his class for 2000A. We're dropping down and we're going to see Paseo's 26. And it looks like the final lap has been shown. Mun Kong obviously providing a lot of the action here, showing us that anything can happen even before starting the race and not be able to start the car, being pushed into the grid, off the grid and into the pits, and then catching the wind there underneath the diffuser. Look at the backfire come out of that side exhaust. Here it is, capturing the flag. Believe it or not, Mun Kong takes it, finishing in 2008 class, first in his class, while the way Patrapon Kititat, actually Wong Prai, finishing it up. Kititat 1, Patrapon 95 taking second place, 59 taking third. Mr. Aswahem being very happy for the Watana Motorsports group Watana Motorsports Group with Mr. Asawahen smiling because 2000B class they took 1 and 2. Ikitat taking first, Patrapon taking second. Meanwhile, first for 2000A is Mun Kong and second for 2008 is Ek Prawat. So Mr. Ek Prawat is also happy from the group for Sittipon Group. Fifth place goes to Brent. First in TCA. And second for TCA Group will be Kittipon Pramo na Ayutthaya. Also comes into a finish for car number 25, 6th overall. 7th overall will be 27th car Witjak. Third in his class for 2000B. Meanwhile, Natapon TCC class, touring car C class, is first in his class, 8th overall. And TCB, touring car B class, is also first in his class for Boramin, car number 45. So congratulations to him as well. However, finishing 9th overall, not bad, coming in first for the class. And what a wonderful finish. We're waiting for the official results as well for Thailand Super Series 2017 Round 6. Right here in Buriram United International Circuit. Here are the results for Super 2000 Round 6. Man Kong taking first, Kititat taking second, Patrapon taking third, Ek Prawat taking fourth, and fifth goes to Grant. 6th to Kittipon Pramo na Ayutthaya, 7th goes to Witjak, and 8th Natapon. Up next, the highlights.
สัมผัสกับชีวิตที่เหนือกว่าชีวิตที่มีครบทุกด้านและก้าวไปข้างหน้าด้วยความคิดที่เหนือใครสู่ความเชื่อมั่นที่เหนือกว่าด้วยระบบ Toyota Hybrid กว่า 10 ล้านคันทั่วโลกพร้อมรับประกันระบบ Hybrid 5 ปีและแบตเตอรี่ Hybrid 10 ปี Camry Hybrid
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยน
บีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน 10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
That's right, folks. TCR Thailand back at you right here for Buriram United International Circuit for the Thailand Super Series 2017. This will be round 6, going at you at 12 laps around the block or around the brick. BRIC, Buriram United International Circuit. Cars right now are on the track right now. Checking out. These will be high-speed runs. Heat duration going off for 12 laps or 40 minutes. Originally scheduled to go at 2 p.m. We're starting a little early, actually. The track temperature is pretty much high up in there, 46 degrees Celsius. Hot, hot, hot. So everybody's coming in to the starting line on the starting lineup. I just had a wonderful visit by Mr. Sotia Kun Bloom up in the commentating room right here. course, he's also enjoying the environment that we are in right now for Thailand Super Series 2017. Right here is the grid start. Lineup for TCR Thailand Round 6. Brought to you in part by RAAT Motorsports Asia. Of course, one of the wonderful dandy sponsors such as Toyota, Singh, Samat, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Furio from Bangchak, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Visions, Boxa Racing, and of course, holding it down right here, organized by Racing Spirit. You gotta have that spirit, folks. This is Lord Siri Bunmi commentating for you live in English. No scripts whatsoever, folks. The script will be on the screen. How many cars we have here? People have asked. Well, we've got 8 cars on the grid. Rounding it out, Charia Nuya in first position. Car number 15, followed up with Setasit Bunyakiat. And Mr. Setasit Bunyakiat is driving 93 car in second place. Ratanin, car number 38. In third position, Natanit, car number 96. Car number 96 in fourth position. Hopefully the camera will be able to jump down there next to each car. I love the livery. Check out the hydraulics and the air jacks on the Seat Leon there. And of course, as you know, TCR Thailand bringing in the action for you with 2 manufacturings right here. Namely, the Seat, the Leon, and the Honda Civic. Gotta have the Type R in your blood. Where, of course, the R stands for racing. That's what we're doing right here in Buriram United International Circuit. We are racing right here, even though the track temperature is up at 46 degrees Celsius. Hot, hot, hot. Sizzling hot. And, of course, winds are coming down here at west-southwest winds at 3 meters a second. Wow. The media is out on the track taking wonderful shots to be posted later on the social media. Of course, if you're catching up on the social media, I'd like to reiterate that we are also on Facebook. And, of course, these are your lovely MCs on the grid about to introduce us to the TCR, or the TCR Thailand drivers. She's saying that who's up first, second, and third right now. Charia Nuya in first, second Setasit, and third Ratanin, 38. Let me turn off my little walkie-talkie there. Getting a little redundant. Seems like the MCs are a little bit excited on the grid. Here we go, checking it out. Let's see what the MC has to say. We'll definitely be giving credit to the lady driver. The Charia Nuya right here, 15 vehicle. Five minutes left to go on the starting line. Right now his tactic is try to gain as much points and accumulate as much points. That's what he's saying right now. Hopefully the car does not run into issues or problems. And he's, of course, getting a shout out to all his friends and people supporting him, friends and family. Doing a rough translation for you right here. Here we are with Grammy, the MC here. For car number 96, the female driver on the grid for TCR Thailand, round 6, Natanit. She's asking if there's any modifications to the cars. And she says not much is done to the car itself. Just making sure everything's in perfect order for the race today. Natanit. Once again, the only female driver on the track today for TCR Thailand, round 6. She says she will try to maintain her position and accumulate as many points as possible to end the season in a high-ranking number or position. More in the team right there, 96. Nickname Yo right here. Asking Yo what the tactics are. He says he's going to try his best. And he says that's about it. He's going to try his best. Will he be able to capture the champ of the year? He says, well, it's depending on many factors, including the race today. That's what he's saying right there. Car 14 right there for you, Pasarit, for the Pro-Am class. Once again, the TCR Thailand being divided up for the AM class and the Pro-Am class. Tires running the Michelin tires. Nice and slick and grippy. Here's Cheria Nuya. Billionaire Boy Racing, BBR. Here's Vatana Motorsports once again. I'm getting a little help on the outside here. Of course, TCR is also running around the world during a global race. It's a global series, of course, brought into Thailand. Thank you to the late Mr. New. '96 car, Natanit, of course, placed first in class and second overall in yesterday's race. Okay, let me just focus on the screens right here. Here we go. Getting ready for the 1 minute time. There's the MK car right there again. The Honda for the TCR. TCR is known globally and, of course, bringing it down into Thailand. Making it popular in Thailand as well for the locals to witness. Almost 400 horsepower, 300, 400 horsepower. I'm getting a little bit of silence right here while they wait up. And that's why 15 seconds left before they go and drop the flag for the warm-up lap. Safety car still out, running around turn 10 and 11. Okay, the green flag is out right now, waving. TCR cars making their way around the track. BRIC, Buriram United. Getting some visitors in the room as well for the commentator booth up here. Not so serious as they are warming up the tires once again. Nothing going on in the commentary room. Got some outside information. TCR has manufacturers of all and is a formula that best mirrors production cars that are sold on the showroom floor. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. Of course, all the car manufacturers out there would probably want to be part of the TCR race. But so far, currently, with TCR on the track today at BRIC, Thailand Super Series 2017 Round 6, we currently only have 2 going up for the manufacturers represented by Honda and Seat. If I'm not mistaken, back in Bangsan, we also had the Volkswagen as well, and the other drivers who are also driving TCRs. And yes, there's Audi, the big players out there, Subaru and Peugeot. Everybody's warming up their tires as best as they can. If you take notice, TCR cars left-hand drive. And people ask, why is that? Well, because these cars are coming out from outside of Thailand, and most of them are driven by the international drivers out there. Now, it's nice to know that with the tarmac temperature going at 46.3, won't have to heat up those tires. Doesn't take long to heat up those tires, actually. And the rain is backing away as we are speaking. No rain whatsoever, just sunshine. A lot of sunny D. Up next after the TCR, of course, will be the Thailand Supercar GTC, I'm being told. And also the highlight for round 7 going out to Thailand Supercar GTM plus a GTM, which will be rounding out today's race on a Sunday. Not really given that much specs on these cars. Maybe get some help there from the specs for these cars for TCR. And they're making their way back into the grid. Start. Let me check out the specs here for some of the TCR cars. Cars that will be able to make it into TCR, of course, are either 4 or 5-door vehicle cars with a body shell of a reinforced production body shell. Real arch modifications are allowed to accommodate tires. Minimum weight of around 1,250 kilometers. The Pro-Am class and the AM class will be in effect. Let's wait for these cars settle in for their positions. Meanwhile, let me get you some of the stats here for the TCR vehicles running on the track as well. There's car guys out there. Like I said, minimum car weights are going for 1,250 kilograms per car with production gearboxes, while 1,285 kilograms for cars with racing gears. Meanwhile, Charya Nuya trying to lead up the pack here in the AM class. Everybody's running a nice line, already running a 223 kilometers per hour VMAX coming down the line. And some of the cars at TCR, obviously, are going from Renault, Skoda, Hyundai, Citroen, Opel, Ford Alfa Romeo. But of course, right now we're looking at the Honda and Seat cars, Seat Leon cars. 89, pass on up, 38. Will it be enough? Being plastered all over there. Gear changes are really quick here for these cars. 89 car. Gitpipon Pramon Na Ayutthaya chasing up the 14 Passarit. Chariya Nuya trying to go running away in first position. 15 car up front. No problemo whatsoever. Billionaire Boy Racing Team Honda Civic Type R. Meanwhile, the female driver, Kat from Morin Racing Team, Nantanit 96 car, is also putting up a good fight right now, currently in 4th position. 3rd on the AM class, 224.5 VMAX. Here we go with the 96 Morin Racing Team, Nantanit. Touching the apex, giving up a little dust in the back to let them know that I mean business. 93, of course, Seta Sit, right behind in the Vatana powered car. Bunyakiat, Seta Sit. Vatana with the Seat Leon, eating some dust from Natanit. Everybody's cheering their way right there for their favorite drivers. Meanwhile, Chariya Nuya is up front. Class AM, leader of overall, and first in the AM class as well. 15 with the bones and skulls on hood. Followed with 93 Vatana, Setasit Bunyakiat, Pro-Am class. First in his class as well for the Pro-Am class. We're driving VMAX speed of 221 down the straightaway. Not a problem. Heating up the track as they're going down 46.5 degrees Celsius. Let's check out the section times, shall we? Chariya Nuya going down for section 125.796, which is almost a second faster than Setase Bunyakiat in second place 93 car. Meanwhile, here is 14 car Passarit. And then RMI Natanit 96. Gotta cheer her on, the only female on the track right here. Morin Racing Team. A lot of the cars right here are running their way around BRIC with 10 more laps left to go. Now at this point, these cars should have already been settled in quite a bit, actually. Tires should be super sticky at this point. Not a problem to go into corners. Look at the cars, no body roll whatsoever into the corners. And the cars are set up perfectly. No three-wheeling across the corners or the apex. Everybody's going tight into the apex and then out to the edge of the track. Using the full 12 meters of width. Chariya Nuya, the best right now. 15 car going up in first place. Seta Sit in second. Car number 93, Natatska. Car number 66 in third place. Passarit, 14th car up in fourth. Natanit following closely behind, 96 car trying to beat out Passarit with her car, 96 car. Morin Team Seat Leon. We have a total of 2 Hondas going up against the other Seat Leon cars. Top speed so far, that was just asked right now on the message. Right now I got how fast are these cars going? Well, Chariya is holding a 225 VMAX on the dot. And a best lap time around the track at 147.191. pretty cool actually. I'm hearing up, next up we've got the supercars going to be coming up next, but right now the action is down on the track in Buriram. 66 car Natachak got to run away from Pasarit. The MK, TBN MKI here racing team with the Honda Civic, Natachak, followed closely with the two Seats there. Not far behind, of course, you have 96 car Natanit as she's trying to push her way forward past Pasarit, car number 14 in 4th position. Meanwhile, up front, 93 in 2nd by Setasit Bunyakiat. Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya stuck in last, but not too far behind. He's trying to push his way up, 222.2 kilometers per hour. Down bricks, 1,000 meters straightaway, car 89. RMI getting ready to push over MK. Will it happen, yes or no? MK closing it out. It's 8 cars on track. 7 cars on track, I'm sorry. Will there be a passing? There we go. MK about to be surpassed, and he is. 96 taking it up a notch. Natanit making it up. One more pass and she'd be up on another position up past the MK car. There's no wavering or jumbling around on the track right now. 14 car Pasarit being chased heavy by car number 96 Natanit. Of course, they're using aerodynamics as an aid right here, being able to slingshot right across each other. And the rule of thumb is if you're tailgating each other, you're using the aerodynamic flow of the car in front of you to avoid the air barrier. And what happens, like much of the cars, or even if you're bicycling, you pull on over on the outside, you slingshot right across. Here is the brakes locking up on car number 14, Pasarit. Pasarit RMI racing team by Sunoco. Coming in from the Pro-Am class, TCR Thailand right here. There's a 96 as well. Not done it, Morin racing team. The only cars right now hitting 227 exactly, 0.4 is Pasarit, car number 14, and Charianuya, car number 15. Natachak went a little bit wide, the 66 car. Natachak gotta recover from going too wide from the TBN MKI here racing team, the Honda Civic. Everybody's running clean lines. 93 car, Setasit Bunyakiat. And then Natanit. 14 going wide, locking up the rear, going out on the outside, not enough, but then pulls a Z cut across on the inside, passing over. So 14 is up, Pasarit right now, passing on 93, Setasit, who lost it in the corner. At first, Pasarit, who was going on the outside, then locked up his tires, then pulled right on the inside, passing over 93 without a problem. Setasit Bunyakiat dropping down a level. Checking out on Natanit, 96 from the Morin team. Where is she at right now? '96 just rounded turn number 7, going up to turn 8 right now. '93 car going wide again. What's up with that? Here are the standings so far. Chariya Nuya first, Setasit Bunyakiat. There's the car 93. Pasarit in third. Chariya first, Pasarit second, now Setasit third. Top cars are right now Seat Leon. And here we go with 2 abreast. Team trying to go past. '96 trying to pass. Not carrying enough momentum to come in. To pass by 93. Setasit Bunyakiat blocking the line maybe. 93 going a little bit on the inside. Not taking a wide turn. I'm looking at Natanit right now, and she's taking a wide line into the corner, touching the apex but going wide on the exit. Pasarit, second place right now for the Pro-Am. But representing AM class, Chariya Nuya still leading the way. Good VMAX speed of 228. Looks like car 15 is going to leave everybody behind. Fastest around the track, 147.191. Also fastest on the VMAX straightaway. Here's turn 1. 14 car. Leading around a 3-car gap between Pasarit and Setasit. Closely behind Natanit in 4th, 96 vehicle. Try to go 2 and 2. 96 possibly passing. Here we go for the acceleration. Almost touching. They are side by side. And she's inching in front of the 93 car, Setasit. But then 93 happens to be on the inside for this turn, passing turn 4. So Natanit's got to try again in the 96 car. It was a good try there. And they're chasing each other down the line here. Watana Motorsports putting the pressure up behind the bumper there for 96. Natanit got to chase down 93. Watana. Meanwhile, I can't find Chariya Nuya. Get my binoculars going on right there. But Pasarit is in the frame 14 car. Pom Sombat from the Pro-Am class, holding first in the Pro-Am class. A little wide. Setasit went a little wide there, making one more mistake, and of course Natanit might be able to pass. Got a blown tire. 89 car, Kittipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya has blown tire there for 89 car Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya from the Pro-Am class. But right now everybody's up, paying attention up front between 93 and 96. Maybe she's going to switch up her line, driving the Seat there, trying to pass Setasik. Going up to turn 4 with only around 3 laps left to go. Will it be enough to pass? She's going for the inside. There we go. .38. Ratanin, 5th place right now of the AM class. Going into pits with the blown out tire for the 89 car. It's amazing that the car, even with the blown out tire coming in with a V speed of 230-ish, was able to make it back into the pits without any incident. And of course, with only 7 cars on track, not a lot of traffic. 12 meters going across the Buriram United International Circuit. Plenty of room for corrections. Finally, I see 14 car Pasarit chasing away for Chariot Nuya in first, with only 2 more laps left to go. And Sia Leon leading the way for top 4s. Here's a replay, 89. Let's see what happened before the tire blows out. Looks like there was a little bit of rubbing, and that happens when the tire blows out and the front just lowers onto the tire itself, rubbing up against the fender arch. 96 trying for a pass there, pressuring 93. Setasit. But then Natanit is on the outside. When you're on the outside going into a corner, prevents a disadvantage. Gotta slow down somehow in order to take the corner. Otherwise, she runs a risk. But now she's on the inside, takes it over. Congratulations, Natanit finally going up temporarily and pulls out using the S corners. Was able to keep the momentum going, pressuring Setasit. Now Setasit, number 93, has dropped back down. Finally, we see a shot of Cheria Nuya, 15 car up front. Honda. Final lap, 1 more lap left to go. Type R Blood Racing. Cheria Nuya. Cheria Nuya is going 228.3 VMAX. Coming into turn 2. A very slight turn onto the left. Shouldn't be a problem before entering the nice Yui at the Buriram United circuit. You see Michelin here being the sponsors for the tires here. The TCR Thailand, representing the manufacturers from Seat and Honda. And Natanit finally was able to climb up to 3rd place, beating out Setasit in a corner, one of the S corners. She kept the pressure, never backed down. Tried passing Setasit on the outside, couldn't make it. Changed up her tactic. I guess tricked out Setasit number 93 by finally going on the inside and out of turn 7. And I don't think that Setasit saw that coming, therefore landed Natanit number 96 from Morin Racing up into 3rd place. Now she's got to catch up to Pasarit in car 14. Car 14 is in her sights as well. And there is the Civic R taking the championship right there. Charya Nuya finishing first. Car number 15 for Class AM, first in class and first overall. Second goes to Pasarit Sombat, Pro-Am class, also first in his class. Third finishing is Natanit. Congratulations. 96 car from Moran Racing Team. Also second in her class for the AM class. And Setasit Bunyakiet, number 93 finishing 4th overall. 38 finishing 5th overall, Ratanin. And there you have it for TCR. Once again, official results are Charya first, Pasarit second, and third for Natanit. Up next, we got some highlights before we head on over with an award giving out to the racers for TCR as well. And then following up with Thailand Supercar GTC round 6 for 12 laps up in the racing here for Buriram United International Circuit. And then little peaks for round 7 for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM at around 4 o'clock p.m. Of course, if you're following us on the live broadcast, check us out on the Facebook Thailand Super Series and on the website thailandsuperseries.net. YouTube, also just key search for Thailand Super Series. And True Sports HD 2 is doing the coverage right here in HD, and True Sports 5 as well. Charya taking first, Pasarit in second, Natanit in third. Setasit in fourth, Ratanin in fifth. Up next, the highlights, and then for some prize award ceremony.
เมื่อชีวิตไม่อยากหยุดอยู่ที่เดิมทุกสิ่งสามารถทุกทางเป็นไปได้
New Vios All is possible สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยน
บีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน 10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green Cetane ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
Circuit for the Thailand Super Series 2017 Round 6. Like to be able to give the awards for the awards giving ceremonies. Let's see which way the camera cuts off into. But up next, we've got a race coming in for GTC Round 6 for Thailand Supercar for 12 laps around the BRIC circuit here in Buriram. And then we're going to close it out later in the day for GTM Plus and GTM. Supercar GTC Round 6 will be represented right here with Thomas Raldorf up in front. Car number 29, Thomas Raldorf, then followed with Manat. Car number 37, Chavanin. Car number 2, Utain, of course, the RX-7 in car number 98. Rudolph Yu. Rudolph Yu, of course, driving the 66. Ian Ross Geeky, 25 car, Kitisak. Of course, following Ian Ross Geeky, Kitisak will be in 7th place on the starting line for car number 3. And Totsapon, the R35 GTR from Nissan, the 14th car will be in 8th position. Narin, 13th car will be in 9th. Atapot, 99 vehicle in 10th place. That's running out right there. Sutipong, 19th car in the 11th position. Sontia Kun Bloom, the 8th car in 12th position. Pratip, 10th car in 13. And James Runacris, number 17 car in 14th position. So 14th car on the grid, or will be on the grid as cars are going to be on their way out for Supercar GTC round 6 coming up shortly. Awards are going to be going out to Thailand Super 2000 for classes A and B, and also for class A, B, and C of Thailand Touring Car, or the Thailand Super Series 2017. Right here, as you see, the umbrellas are going across the track to go to the podium, getting ready to give out the awards for the race that had just finished earlier. Calling out Mr. Witjak, car number 26, to get the award there for the MKI here racing team. Driving the Honda Civic. Let's see if the camera cuts away to the podium. For the Supercar GTC, 14 cars in total. Okay, for the prize award ceremony for the Super 2000 class, Super Class 2000, Mr. Prida Tantemsap will be giving away the awards. For Mr. Prida to come up to the podium to give out the awards for Super 2000. Right here at the Buriram United International Circuit for the Super Series of Thailand. Brought to you in part by Motorsports Asia, our AAT, and of course, Racing Spirit, the organizer here. Got to get a shout out to the sponsorships and the supporting organization that makes this happen. Announcing for Super 2000, starting from the overall winner, first place goes to Mr. Munkong from car number 11, Sitipon Group K1 Sugar. Second goes to Kititat Wong Prai, Watana Motorsports. Third goes to 59 Patrapon Wong Prai from Watana Motorsports as well. Fourth goes to 9 Ek Prawat Pech Charak from Sitipon Group K1 Sugar. 26 Wichak TBN MKI here racing team gets it for 5th. And here comes Mr. Prida to give the awards to the winner. For the overall winners for the Super 2000. Of course, the Super 2000 is the race right here. That was for Thailand Super Series. Meanwhile, the track is now starting to be open up to the racers to get onto the grid for the Supercar GTC round 6 for 12 laps around. Winning team award goes to Watana Motorsports. Looking for the manager of the team to accept the award. Accepting the award right there for Watana Motorsports. Next for Super 2000 for Class B, 3 awards. First place goes to Kititat Wong Prai from Watana Motorsports, car number 95. Second place goes to 59 Patrapon Wong Prai from Watana Motorsports. And third goes to Wichak, car number 26 from TBN MKI here racing team. So that is the award given out to Class B for the Super 2000. Of course, Mr. Prida there again, giving the awards to the winners. Wong Prai brothers capturing 1 and 2 from Watana Motorsports. Next will be the Thailand touring car. Mr. Prida once again will be giving the award. First overall goes to car number 10. Grant Supapong from GS Racing Team. 25 gets the second place. Gritipon Pramod Naayutthaya from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand gets second place. Third place goes to 55 Nattapon from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. Thailand Touring Car Awards here given up for first, second, and third right here by Mr. Prida. First in Class C, obviously Class B, Poromin. For Class B, Poromin takes it for first from Team J17 Power Lab. Once again, Poromin, car number 45, Team J17 Power Lab. For Thailand Touring Car Class B, Poromin gets the win. Next will be the award for the TCR Thailand. Kate Jung will be offering the award from Michelin in Hong Kong, from Hong Kong. Ms. Kate Jung will be giving the awards for the TCR Thailand from Michelin. First will be number 14 Pasarit from Sombat, RMI Racing Team Sunoco. Second goes to 93 Setasit Bunyakiat from Watana Motorsports. Third place goes to Kitipon Pramod Naayutthaya from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, car number 89. Driver. For the Pro-Am series of TCR Thailand. Here's Gejang from Michelin Hong Kong. And the team winner for the TCR Thailand will be RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. Next up will be TCR Thailand. The AM class will be going first to Charia Nuya from Billionaire Boy Racing, BBR. Second goes to a female driver. 96 car Natanit Liwatana Warakun from Morin Racing Team. Third place goes to Ratanin Lee Nuttapong from Yontakrit Racing Team. Okay, Zhang, of course, will be giving the award once again from Michelin Asia, Hong Kong. And if you're looking on the screen right now, what you're seeing is the grid of the everybody getting ready to start their engines for the Thailand Supercar GTC Round 6. Coming up shortly. Here are the MCs down there, giving a recap on the TCR. Charinya, of course, summaring. And also mentioning that Natanit 96 also got an award right there for being the female driver as well for the TCR. But up next is GTC car from Supercar GTC, Round 6. And they're saying that there's 14 cars on the grid. And they're going to go for an introduction of who we're going to see first. Most likely Thomas Raldorf, because he is in first up on the grid. We'll just have to see. Of course, Thomas Raldorf is up there in first position right there. 29 car. Thomas Raldorf right there. See what he has to say. Congratulations on the... He has a good start yesterday. Giving him the 3-point lead. A lot of races to go. Got to be careful. Got to win today as well. And what's your plan? Looking for a good start like yesterday's. Keeping the heads down and doing their best. I guess the humble racer is a good racer. That's Thomas Raldorf for you. Here is coming up for Mr. Manat. 37 car, the Toyota team. What is your plan to be able to capture the position back? Yesterday he finished up in second, so today he's going to start in second. The car might be a little bit not high powered, but he's going to try to do it with as much tactic and strategy as possible on track and get that win. This is Mr. Hanks. Oh, Ross Geeky and Hanks been representing the Be Quick team. Oh, he's asking for the plan of the race. Ross Geeky saying, go as fast as I can. Even close the door for him. All right, let's chop, get it going on right here for the Thailand Supercar GTC Round 6. Thomas Raldorf up front, car number 29, Manat Kunpalanon, car number 37 up in second place, Chavanin in third, car number 2. Utain Rongpapat, car number 98 in 4th place. Of course, Thomas Raldorf is driving the Porsche 997 GT3 Cup car. And Manat is driving the Toyota 86 car. He mentioned that he was a little bit underpowered compared to all the other cars. He's just going to have to rely strictly on strategy, trying to complete the race as top tier as possible. Yesterday's race proved him a winning in second place. So if Thomas Raldorf doesn't drop the ball, Manat should have a fierce fight up with Thomas Raldorf up front. 1 minute left to go before they get going. Shavanin, car number 2, is driving the Cayman GT4 Club Sport from JWD Unix Racing Team. And the 98, a lot of people know the 98 car as the Yokohama KS Pizza Company. And also running the rotary engine for the RX-7. Utain Rongpapat. If you want the Thai commentary, go on head on over for the Thai channel on the YouTube. Just check us out for the Thailand Super Series, and you'll be able to hear Mr. John and Mr. Lupnam go on the duo for the Thai commentary. The 66 car is Rudolph Yu. Rudolph Yu is from Painkiller Racing, Thailand. The Aston Martin Vantage GT4, the only Aston on the track. Ian Ross Geeky, 25 car. We just saw that previously. 25 from the Be Quick, the Porsche 996. What's going on with the 13th car there? Rotary engine not starting up. Narin Yensuk, Yokohama KS, the pizza company, rotary 7, not being able to start right now. So they're going to have to push that car probably into pits. This is a warm-up lap. So remember, if we saw before that, even if you couldn't start the car, you could still finish first. That means anything can happen in racing. Car number 3 as well, Kipisak. Kipisak is from Watana Motorsports. A very futuristic looking car there. You see the KTM Expo, the GT4 from Watana Motorsports. Can't forget Mr. Sontaya Kunplum as well. Car number 8, driving the Porsche 997 GT3 Cup. We're still having our number 10, Prateek, driving the Mitsubishi Evolution 10. There it is, right there. So everybody's following the safety car around track as they warm their cars up. Warming the slick tires. Once again, I want to say thank you to the sponsors for Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangja Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Vision, Box Racing, and Racing Spirit. Drone shot overhead as it tries to accelerate but can't catch up to the cars, giving a nice view of the Buriram United International Circuit from up above. And the weather is on our side today, not giving us a drop of rain. I don't believe in jinxes. Somebody said, hey, if you mention rain a lot, it might rain. I don't think so. And even if it does rain, everybody can come in and, of course, adjust or readjust to the weather. Track temperatures are down now. Down from 45 degrees to 44. Time now in Thailand is 3 o'clock, so 3 p.m. Not that hot anymore compared to 12 o'clock. Humidity is down to 63%. Everybody entering their lines and trying to warm up their tires as much as possible. They're rounding turn 5 and 6. 7 is a nice turn onto the right. Slight turn. Here's a shot of what it looks like to be a racing car driver. You see the tire marks on the ripple strip right there. Coming in 2 by 2 for the starting lineup. As you can see, the officials on the side are showing the signs for 2 by 2, making sure everybody can see them. The Expo gotta get into their line there. And the green is go. It's gonna be a nice rolling start there. Thailand Supercar GTC Round 6 is now underway. Thomas Raldorf going in the Porsche right there. 29. Manat, 37 car. The 86 drops a few. And the GTR is climbing the ranks. Totsapon. Car number 14. The Mosang Racing Team. Nissan GTR R35. Out in the world there, GTR R35 has always been a rival up with the Porsche. Everybody's known that since the time-setting times out by the Nürburgring. 86 going out a little too wide, following the pizza car. The RX-7 showing a little bit of white smoke coming out the side of the exhaust as well. Waldorf. Section time 39.311 for section 2. But I'd keep my eye out on Shovin as well. Similar section 2 times. That's why he's up in second. Shovin. Meanwhile, section 3 times, everybody's pulling in a 41 second for section 3. Number 2 car here, Shovin. Running the Cayman GT4 Club Sport. Pizza Company Racing Team going a little bit too wide there, right behind the Porsche GT4 Club Sport. The 98 cars, of course. The Yokohama KS, the Pizza Company Mazda RX-7. JWD Unix racing team from the Cayman GT4 Club Sport, driven by Chavanin. But here is also Watana, Watana Motorsports team, with Isak driving the KTM Expo. Look at that futuristic car. Pretty much all carbon fiber, by the way, the tub and all. Oh, look at the 86 trying to go on the inside. He's going to squeeze it right through, but the RX-7 has a little advantage coming in. Also on the inside lane as they make the switcheroo. Utain, 98, currently being nosed out by the 37 car, AE86. Manat beating him out. But will the RX-7 pull out front? It's an acceleration pull. Yes, the RX-7 makes it up front on the straightaway when he set it. Compared to Utain's RX-7 on the straightaway, couldn't catch up. But he has a good chance in the corners though. Careful up, here's another RX-7 hunting in the back. What's up with the 3 car, the Expo, is coming back into the pits. Nice to know the Expo is also pretty much dead center in the middle of the cockpit. Would have been a wonderful experience to check that out in person. 37 not giving way. With the RX-7 in behind, trying to catch up to Utain. He's underpowered, but he's not giving up. Not enough though. James Runnercrest passing up on the inside. Oh, a little squiggly here for the 86 car. 37, the Toyota team. Manat Ulapanon. Two RX-7s up front. Utain and James Runnercrest. James making a pass. Beautiful run right there by James Runnercrest. Car number 17 splashed on by Yokohama. James Runnercrest from the Yokohama KSD Pizza Company. Meanwhile, the team went a little too wide, giving way to 37 to go passing him. Mr. Manat. But because Manat seems to be a little bit underpowered there, he is getting pressured by Mr. Utain's RX-7. The 99 car also is waiting for some action there at the pot. From the 99 car at the pot from the Be Quick Racing team, about to take it over as he's on the inside and passes Utain 98 RX-7. Gonna leave him there to fight up against the R35 right behind. The GTR Totsupon from Mo Seng Racing Team, car number 14. The GTR is, of course, Japan's super duper car. Also has a very wide stance, a big body, very menacing if you're looking in the rearview mirror, especially when compared to the RX-7's slim body. Thomas Waldorf still leading the way, car number 29. Top speed of 233.8, matching top speeds of Chavanin, car number 2. 233.8. And the reason why Thomas Waldorf is up front is because his best times are showing a 145.446 when compared to Chavanin's second place. Number 2 car. Going in at 146.395. The 19th car is pretty much way back there. Sutipong. What's up with him? Toyota Team Thailand. Toyota number 6. There we are. Thomas Raldorf, the leader with the Porsche. Thomas Raldorf. The JWD Unix Racing Team. Porsche 997 GT3 Cup car. Oh, we got to spin around there. Got to make a little U-turn there. 14 with Totsapon. Mosang Racing Team. Almost had an incident there. If he turned around just a little bit slower, he would have had a little incident with the following oncoming traffic. Oh, looks like there was a little bit of an oversteer. Not going 360 yet. Seems like he has something under his front fender as well, in front of the tires. Not sure if that's debris from other cars or not. Here is the number 2 car. The Cayman GT4 Club Sport. Chavanin. Wrapped in chrome. Up that lineup. There's still something flapping under 14 car. Totsapon right there. Up on the front right side of his wheel. I wonder if it's still there. Yes, it is. If that's a piece of plastic from the fender liner. The wheel arch. Here's the Evo 10. Petit driving the Evo 10. Fast Performance, Mitsubishi Evolution 10. Santiago Bloom right there. Number 8. Porsche running up against the Evo 10. It looks like Mr. Santiago Bloom is trying to pass. He's going for the inside lane. Taking it nice and easy. This is turn 7. Passing by, going to turn 8 for Santiago Bloom. Fastest car on track happens to be the Godzilla Totsapon R14 car. Let's see what top speed he's doing at 241.1 kilometers per hour. This is the GTC Supercar happening now in Buriram United International Circuit for Thailand Super Series. Everybody's running very courteous. 6 more laps left to go. Let's see if Santiago Bloom can hold his own. Currently in the 9th position. 99 car did a spin around right there as reported, Mr. Atapop. But he is still going on. Coming up from behind, Sutipong. Oh! Santiago Bloom going a little bit too wide into that corner of 4. It's a minor corner actually, turning onto the left. He ended up a little bit too wide, going off the borders there of the track itself. Now he's side by side with a 19 car. Santiago said, I'm not going to let you pass right there. Dupont says, I'll give it another try on the next turn. Let's see what happens. Expo following closely behind. And it seems that the Expo is gaining more ground from the Watana Motorsports. The B Quick 99 vehicle, Porsche, and B Quick Atapon. Here's Ronacris, James Ronacris in the Yokohama KS, the Pizza Company RX-7, chasing up the GT4 Club Sport and shoving in. Nobody's locking up the wheels yet. Shows good pedal control. Four more laps left to go. He is the second car and also ironically running in second place for the GTC right here. Representing JWD Unix Racing Team. Run in right there. Cayman GT4 Club Sport. And James Ronacris is going to run up right behind him. As you see, shoving in, running a little wide before passing by the grandstand and the stadium. James Ronacris is keeping a clean line, not making a mistake. Can't afford to make a mistake right now. He's currently running in third position, chasing after shoving in second. So far, top three, Thomas Raldorf, shoving in, and James Ronacris. Wide. Here we go. 17, James Ronacris, RX-7, makes a go for it, accelerating full blast and passes over Chavanin. The Porsche Cayman GT4 Club Sport has dropped the notch to an RX-7. Now let's see the spread being passed from James Ronacris. Oh, the Expo goes into the grass. He was, after going for turn 2, before heading out to turn 3, the Expo wasn't even into turn 3 yet. Ended up on the side of the road, side of the track. Gets back into the race. Meanwhile, here they are. The number 2 car, JWD Unix Racing Team, Cayman GT4, about to be swallowed up by an AE86 37 car. Manat, Toyota Team Thailand. Boxers against boxers. GTC car right here. Oh, 37 Manat going wide, not using the slipstream, crossing over onto the inside, hoping to pass the Porsche. Not quite. Cayman GT4 still up front. The Club Sport wrapped in chrome. JWD Unix Racing Team livery given by Chavanin. Manat is chasing him from right behind. Here we go. The 86 trying to cross on over, and he does. Takes over the Cayman GT4 Club Sport. And Chavanin's got to be knocking his head. How did that happen? 37 passes over thanks to the driving skills of Manat from Toyota Team Thailand. Toyota 86 car. Up for third place. James Ronacris up in second. 17 car will be rotary. There you see it, right in front of him in the same shot. But Thomas Waldorf is nowhere to be seen in the same shot because he's way up ahead. With the Porsche. There he is. Car is in good shape and form. Never had an incident so far, so aerodynamics not messed up at all. Thomas Waldorf is running 233.8 on the VMAX record keeping device. So 233.8 kilometers. Meanwhile, Runacross is doing 225. That explains why Runacross is still behind there. And there's a big gap between Thomas Waldorf and James Runacross. Here's Manat, 37, following closely behind. 37 now about to round out turn 8, following Runacross. Runacross is corner in front, turning 10 and 11. Thomas Waldorf, gotta say thanks to his team there. Well, Thomas Waldorf is going for the JWE Unix Racing Team, the Porsche 997 GT3 Cup. Here's the final lap for you. Manat really wanted to maintain his second position. Couldn't do it. But third isn't bad. But there's still time. Up front we have James Runacross. If he doesn't speed up, he might have a chance to catch up there. Manat. Here's the 99 Porsche from Be Quick, 99 Atapot. In 5th place, Atapot running for the last lap of 148.047. The 10 car also ironically Eagle 10. The 10 car is running in 8th position, Prateep. Following Kotsapon's R35 14 car. Is Sutipong. We just saw that right there. Ian Rosgiki 25 car is dropped down to 10th position. There's Sontaya Kun Bloom. The 8 Porsche. Joining in on the fun. Happy to flash his lights right there to capture the checkered flag, following up with James Runacross capturing second, Thomas Waldorf in first, and Manat in third for the AE86 Toyota. Chavanin in fourth with the Porsche Cayman GT4 Club Sport. And Atapot for the Porsche, the 99 car, passing the finishing line, taking the checkered flag for the Be Quick. Atapot, of course, driving the Be Quick Racing Team Porsche 996 GT3 Cup car. And here it is, crossing the line as well, Godzilla, 14, Totsapon. Up next, we've got another race for you for the final race of the day. Supercar GTM and GTM, we got Pro-Am and AM class. Coming up for round 7 for rounding out today's last race. So now we will be coming up to the award giving ceremony right here for what race just finished for Supercar GTC. We'll have a momentary break. First, back to the highlights.
กระบะที่ใช่ต้องแรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่ำ
Hilux Revo ปฏิวัติเครื่องยนต์ 2.4 GD ให้แรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่ำสึกหรอน้อยทนทานพลังแรงแสงมั่นใจลุยได้ทุกที่ประหยัดสั่งได้บรรทุกหนักแรงดีไม่มีตกทำรอบได้เยอะ
นี่แหละเครื่องยนต์ที่ใช่
เครื่องยนต์ GD แรงทนคุ้มค่า
Hilux Revo ยิ่งใช้ยิ่งใช่
Clear of the cars and waiting for the drivers to come up to the podium. Supercar GTC Awards about to be given out right here in
ให้แรงบิดสูงที่รอบต่ำสึกหรอน้อยทนทานพลังแรงแสงมั่นใจลุยได้ทุกที่ประหยัดสั่งได้บรรทุกหนักแรงดีไม่มีตกทำรอบได้เยอะ
นี่แหละเครื่องยนต์ที่ใช่
เครื่องยนต์ GD แรงทนคุ้มค่า
Hilux Revo ยิ่งใช้ยิ่งใช่
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
แต่ละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว
10 เดือนแบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่เลนลี่เด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยน
บีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไร ต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ทำงานด้านกีฬาสมัยใหม่ต้องรวดเร็วและฉับไวข้อมูลต้องหลากหลายครบทั้งเนื้อหาข่าวสารและประเด็นโดยเฉพาะยุคนี้ครับทั้งคลิปภาพและเสียงถือว่าเป็นสิ่งสำคัญสำหรับคนกีฬารุ่นใหม่อย่างผมสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์มีครบทุกอย่างที่ต้องการสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์กีฬาอันดับ 1ของคนรักกีฬา
Okay, it is now time to give the awards out to the Supercar GTC for the award giving ceremony right here for Buriram United International Circuit for the Thailand Super Series. Will we have Mr. Prida coming to give the award? Coming up on the podium first, winner will be Thomas Raldorf from JWD Unix Racing Team. Second place goes to James Runacris from Yokohama KS, the Pizza Company. Third goes to Manat Kula Palanon from Toyota Team Thailand. Fourth place goes to Shavadin Bandit Kitsada, JWD Unix Racing Team. Last but not least, Attapot C. Prom from Be Quick Racing Team. And there are your 5 top winners right there for the Supercar GTC for Thailand Super Series on this August the 20th, 2017 in Buriram. For the team winner, will be going for JWD Racing Team, capturing the team award. Once again, JWD Unix Racing Team. After the awards have been done for the GTC, the Supercar GTM will be rounding out for today's last race on this Sunday, the 20th of August. Crossing my fingers for no rain. We'll be waiting for the lineup here for the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM Round 7. And we're happy to see the 28 car back in action. Aswahem. Chonsawat Aswahem. So all the cars are starting to go onto the track. Starting off with 89 car, Waterwood, Pirom Pakdi, then Saran, car number 55, Daniel Andrew Bilski, car number 27, Quick Narasak, Pong, 59 car, 77 car, Sarah Wood in 5th place, Hanks J. Kicks, 26, in 6th place, Chanswat Aswahem in the 28 Camaro, in 7th place, Natawood, car number 39, 8th place, 38 car, Natapong, Hong Kam, from position number 9, Kantasak Pusuri, 34 car in 10th position, Pitsano, 90 car in 11th position. Sure have a lot of cars here. Ekarat, 11th car in 12th position. Kantatis Pusuri, 18th car, 13th position. Tanat, 15th car in the 14th position. Greg Corliss, 88th car in the 15th position. Tanavut, 23 car in the 16th position. Kinapon, Jong Prasad, 94 car in the 17th position. Paul Kanchanapat, 60 cars, the 60th car in the 18th position. Chairat Sang Tong, 91 car in the 19th position. And Napat Askun, the 6th car in the 20th position. 20 cars on the grid. Gonna be a whole load of vehicles traveling around high-speed run for the highlight of today. And the highlight of today is right now coming down for the Thailand Super Series 2017 Round 7 for Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. We've got the Plus group coming down for the seven cars. Really high power. And then we've got the Pro-Am and the Am class. So how to check out? If you look at the banner on the windshield, if it's a banner of, there's 3 colors on the banner of the screen. So when you look at the stickers up front, that's how you tell from which class they're coming from. Number 39 car looks like to have a drive-through incident. Natawood. Another car would be 28 car. Looks like to be going through a drive-through as well. Chonsavat Asabay Hain. Chonsawat Asabay Hain also going to be going for the drive-through in the pits. Coming out from yesterday's incident. So the drive-through will be due to an incident from yesterday's events, following up to today's and resulting in the drive-through. So after the race begins, there'll be a drive-through, so don't be surprised that had happened at the decision of the officials. Plenty of classes on the screen right now, plenty of cars as well. 20 cars rounding out for a heavy traffic on the track, and of course they're all heavy powered, high powered as well. What kind of cars are we looking at right now? Well, first of all, from the Supercar GTM group, we're going to have a lot of Audi R8 LMS from the Be Quick crew. RMS R8 Audi, driven by Hanks J. Kicks, Daniel Andrew Bilski as well. From Vatana Motorsports, of course, we have Mr. Chonsavat Aswahem, our number 28, with the Camaro GT3 from the Bowtie Company, Chevrolet. And of course, you have Racing Spirits by PSC Motorsports, Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo, driven by Saran. Narasak, of course, is driving the Lamborghini LP 560 GT3. And, of course, another Huracan Super Trofeo, driven by Sarawut, car number 77. And Waterwood Pirom Pakdi, the eye to be watching in pole position right now. 89 Ferrari. The Ferrari, of course, is the 458 Italia GT3. Thanks to Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Meanwhile, in the Pro-Am class, you've got a lot of Porsches represent. Porsche 991 GT3 Cup, driven by Ikarat, car number 11. 15, also by Tanat and Gandhati in car number 18. And also another Porsche 911 GT3 Cup by Pizzanu, car number 90. Also, we have a Ferrari 458 Italia Challenge from Sing Motorsports Team Team Thailand, Kantasak Gusari. And two Toyota 86 V8s by Natapong and Natavut from Toyota Team Thailand. He's saying that he's going to do his best, and even though with pressure from the back, he's going to try to continue to keep the momentum and going. He's trying to go for the double champ. He says he's going to do his best. Reiterate. He has to maintain first position with the overall points. He says that he's leading the points. And he's not going to give up that easily. Even though he's holding first, Waterwood, Pirom Pakdi, he's not going to be slacking behind or anything. So keeping up the total points. Here's Saran. The 55 car, Saran, driving the Lambo. Has to check out the tire pressure, making sure that he's going to lower the temperature, PSI, to compensate for the hot weather on the track. From Vatana, gotta say he's gonna look at the game and adjust to the game. Gotta think before make a decision, split time decision. If he messes up, he's gonna drop in total points. So the 59 driver right there will have to keep his senses sharp, not knowing what will happen, but he will try his best. Safety first. when asked about the weather, how is it different? And of course, he also mentions that the tire pressure most likely will be changed to adjust to the temperature. And he says it's very hot today compared to yesterday, almost double the temperature. He says it's boiling hot right now. And he says it's going to be more exciting because of the hot weather, probably creating a sticky contact patch on the road, on the track. Keeping interviews short there because these drivers has to focus. Bigger cars mean bigger horsepower. The biggest of the group for Supercar GTM and GTM Plus. Of course, I'm hearing over in the Thai booth that you don't have to go to Malaysia, you don't have to go to Germany to see these supercars. You can see them right here for the Thailand Super Series. Want to say thank you to the sponsorships right there: Toyota, Sing, Samat, Be Quick, Federal, and of course GS Batteries, Susco, and Bangchak, Yamaha, True Vision, Boxa Racing, and the organizer, of course, Racing Spirit. The RAAT as well as the Motorsports Asia. And we're holding it down right here in Buriram United International Circuit. Here's the 89 car, Vorawut Pirom Pakdi. Focused as always. Head honcho, Ferrari. From the Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. 55 car right here. Sarun from Racing Spirit PCS. PCS, of course, waving his hand in confidence, getting ready to race. All the track equipment there, getting the cars prepared and ready to run. Car number 27. 27, the Audi from Be Quick. Daniel Andrew Bilski. Here's the 59, Narasak Itripong. Watana Motorsports giving us a kiss. He says he has to think hard and think fast, adjusting to the game. 77 car right here, Sarawut, another Lamborghini. 77 car, of course, from Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports, driving the Huracan Super Trofeo. Here's another Be Quick R8 LMS. 26, Hanks J Kicks. Big boss over there at the Be Quick Racing team, and of course Be Quick itself. Looks very excited, by the way. 1 minute left to go before they are off to race. 38 right there, Natapong Hotongkam from the Pro-Am class. He is currently in the 9th position on the grid. Kantasak Usiri, car number 34 and 10th. I see Craig Corliss, the 88 Red Blob. The 88 Holden in 15th place for the Pro-Am. Pro-Am is pretty much grouped right behind the Plus, and of course then you have the Am group. This is the warm-up lap. Green flags a go. Cars will be going out for 15 laps. Either that or 50 minutes. And of course, there is a distance between the Supercar GTM Plus and the Pro-Am class. That is why there is a big gap in between to give them some space. You wouldn't want to have them up against each other. 20 cars on the track is already tight as it is. Warming up their tires. We've got a wide variety of supercars running around for you to see in all its glory. The R8 LMS Audi, the Chevrolet Camaro GT3, the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo, and Lamborghini LP560 GT3 cars. The Ferrari 458 Italia GT3, representing right there for Supercar GTM class. And then the Porsches covering up the field for the Pro-Am class. 991 GT3 Cup cars, mixing it up with the Ferrari 458 Italia Challenge car. Challenge car is driven by Kantasak Gusu. And then a bit of Toyota V8 86 cars, driven by Natapong and Natawut from the Toyota team Thailand. We have one Holden driven by Craig Corliss in the Pro-Am class for the 88 car. Easy to spot with the reddish color or neon red color from Yokohama Kiwi Racing. The Holden V8 supercar is there for you to see. And then dropping it down a bit more for the AM class will be the Ferrari 458 Italian Challenge, driven by Napat and Tanawut, car number 6 and 23, as well as Chairat, car number 91, and also Chinapon, 94. The only Porsche 991 GT3 Cup car in the AM class will be Paul Kajanapat, car number 60. Car is going to be going into the pits for a pass or a drive-through. 39 car and the 28 car will be going into the pits for a pass from previous incidents. As you remember, 28 car Chon Sawat Asawahim lost his hood yesterday. I'm surprised to see the hood back on the car. Obviously, it might not be the same hood. Probably got spare parts up the line. Car looks perfect condition, ready to go, 100%. We got questions coming in. What top speeds are to be expected? Well, I'm betting over 220 for sure. Probably up in the 250-ish. Especially with sun out and no rain at all compared to yesterday. They were already almost at 250 and it was raining. Going in for a 2x2 situation coming down at each other. Going for the rolling start. Safety car out of the way. Get ready to full blast down the way. Waterwood Pirompakti is now gunning it. Waterwood Pirompakti out in front. 89 Ferrari. The GT3 Italia prancing away, so to speak. We have Saran in second place, about to be edged up. 55, just got a little bit lighter, reducing around 20 kilos from his Lamborghini, Saran. Boy, that Camaro seems to be smiling at everybody, huh? VMAX speed so far, getting around to 252. Like I said, I pretty much nailed it right there for 250-ish kilometers per hour. Not even completing section 3 yet, and we're already up to 252 by Mr. Warwick. We don't have to be in the 89 car, the 89 Ferrari from Sing Motorsports, Team Thailand. Had a little bit of a wiggle there from Ferrari. Turn 9. Section times for Waterwood Pirompakdi is coming in at section 2 for 36.608 and section 3 at 38.372. Followed with Saran and then Nara Shah, then Daniel, Andrew Bilski. Not the home following behind Otong Kam. 38 car. In 5th position, Pizza Note in 6th. Up front, Waterwood is running away. Sing Motorsports Thailand. And of course, 28 is stopping in the pits. He was supposed to be driving through. We're just wondering why he stopped there. 28, of course. Is Chonsawat Aswahem. Supposed to be going for a drive-through, not a full stop. Gonna be figuring out what's wrong with the car. Let's see the classes pull away from each other. Supercar GTM class pulling away from the Pro-Am. So far, first for the Pro-Am group goes to Natapong, car number 38. First for the Plus car, for the Supercar GTM Plus, goes to Waterwood. And of course, the first for the Pan class goes to Tanavut Pirompakdi, car number 23. The Lamborghinis in the back, ganging up on the prancing horse. VMAX just hit 254. But Gantasak Gusiri is holding it down with 257. For the Pro-Am class, Gantasak Gusiri, car number 34, driving the Ferrari 458 Italia Challenge. 34 and 26 just had an incident. Let's see the replay. He had a slide from 26 Hanks J Kicks. Got into the way of 34 car, Gantasak Gusiri. I was just mentioning he had a good top speed. Landed him smack dab in the door of Hank J Kicks. Mr. Hank J Kicks lost it in a straight line before coming into the corner. But Hank J Kicks is walking over with sportsmanship to see what is wrong with 34 there. Look at the sportsmanship there. Obviously, it wasn't meant to happen that way. Hank J Kicks walking over, probably to say sorry to him. And therefore, safety car is out. Meanwhile, another Be Quick R8 LMS car is still in the works, working around the track. Here we see the replay, Hank J Kicks spitting out, crossing over on the apex, coming in contact with 34. 34, of course. Gantasaku Siri was just previously running a good top V speed, 257. Gantasaku Siri is now pretty much out, sadly, from the Pro-Am Plus, for the Pro-Am group, and Hank J Kicks from the GTM Plus car. Now there's oil on the track, so we're hearing, and they've got to clear it up really fast. So safety car will be out in effect until they can clear the oil out. An unfortunate incident. Keeping in for first, second, and third still will be Vorawood, then Saran, then Narasak. 89, 55, and 59. Heading the whole group by Singh Motorsports team. And Saran, of course, still safe in the Lambo. Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports in the Huracan Super Trofeo. Narasak in the Vatana Motorsports Lamborghini LP 560 GT3 car. They're probably going to show a highlight of that again when Gantasaku Siri got pinballed into a shot by Hank J Kicks from that corner. It'll be interesting to find out why Hank J Kicks spun. And safety car light is still on, so he'll probably go for another lap, or possibly two, because the oil on the track is still there. Craig Corliss's car, the Holden, the 88 car, in the Pro-Am class, Yokohama Kiwi Racing. It's a four-door vehicle, by the way. Gotta go up against the two-door sports cars and speedsters on track right now, and the Ferrari going up the hoist onto the flatbed. Also the R8 LMS driven by Hank J Kicks will also be removed. At least they're off the main turn there for turn 3, so they are safely out of the way of the main traffic. But they still have to call the safety car out because the oil that is on the entrance of turn 3. Here is Mr. Aswahim back on the track and back in action. Tonsabat Aswahim in car number 28 did his pit stop or pass. A total run will be for 15 laps. And right now we are under the caution with a safety car. For those of you that are tuning in right now, Facebook.com, we are at Thailand Super Series, if you could search that word up. Also on the website, we've got ThailandSuperSeries.net, the YouTube channel for Thailand Super Series. You can pick the English or the Thai commentary. Also, True Sports HD2 is covering HD resolution, and also in True Sports 5. Doing a coverage right now. This is the last race for the day, and it's one of the highlights as well, being the biggest and baddest of the bad boys on track right here at Buriram United International Circuit. Thailand Super Series 2017, rounds 7 right now. This is the first race for the round 7. Waterwood Virompakdi is in first. No position change. Safety crew is still on track, so the lights will not be going off anytime soon yet. Got to get the Audi out of there onto the flatbed. The Audi from Be Quick for Hank J. Kicks driving it. Lost it in the corner for turn 3 before going in to the apex. Turned hard right. Ended up in the grass and slid on over to just a little bit past the apex of turn 3 and then ping-ponged right there into Gandasak Kusiri. Car number 34, the Ferrari. The Gandasak Kusiri car is from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, the Ferrari 458 Italia Challenge. Here's Toyota Team Thailand. Team manager right there. With Arto on his shirt. Reported that around 20-ish or so people for team for each of these cars. You got mechanics specifically looking at each portion of the car, front and back, from suspension work to mechanical brakes, and the aerodynamic works, electronics, brakes. It is all specific and specified. If I recall correctly, the 88 car from Mr. Corliss is the only 4-door in the race. It is a supercar, a V8 by the way. Enough to hold its own against the rumbling of all the other Lamborghinis and Ferraris and R8s and Porsche. We also have an Aston Martin also in the mix. Also the Camaro from Chevrolet GT3, driven by Chonsawat Aswahe from Vatana Motorsports, car number 28. If you're following the Thai commentary, you'll be listening to Mr. Luke Nam and also Mr. John, the commentary in Thai. Just before we were about to see the incident that happened in turn 3, 34 Gantasak Kusiri was going at a top speed of 257.1, tying the top speed record for the VMAX with Mr. Pizzanu, car number 90, currently in 6th position from the Pro-Am. Are waiting for the mess to be cleared in turn 3, which should be cleared by now. Everybody should be equalized and getting ready to accelerate to have a good race. So with the penalty going into the pit lane for a drive-through, now that has been equalized. But of course, the 28 car is all the way in the back because of that drive-through, and also he stopped for a little bit of a maintenance, I guess. Here we go, green light, and it's a single file out, accelerating, go, go, go. Ferrari up front with Worawood Pirompakji, followed with the two Lamborghinis from Saran and Narasan. Car number 55 and 59, ganging up on the Ferrari 89 car. Daniel still hanging in there with the Be Quick representing. Daniel, we also see Natapong. Natapong is of course car number 38, Toyota Team Thailand, the B886 car from Toyota. And Mr. Aswahem is charging his way up the ranks. We'll see what number he gets up to before the end of this lap. That'll give you an idea of the pacing that he's going to be going for before the end of the race. A total of 15 laps. Pretty much dropped down almost half already. Red Corliss in the four-door car making his round. The 59 car going up against the Ferrari. About to make a pass. Look at that lane change. He's very, very responsive to flick of the steering wheel, but right now he's going right behind the Ferrari for the slipstream. Will he slingshot past the Ferrari? The 59 Lamborghini from Narasak. Going behind 89 anymore. Taking his chance on the outside, then cutting it into the in. You see Worawood Pirompakji actually blocking it, but they're bumper to bumper. Narasa and Worawood. Now they are close, side to side. He's on the inside. There we go. Being on the inside gives the advantage. 59 car up Narasak. The Lamborghini making it go for it and making the best out of that pass. Will Worawood Pirompakji bring it back up front? Being on the outside creates a disadvantage. Now he's sandwiched between the two Lamborghinis. Narasak and Saran. Got a horse in between them. 55 Saran is now chasing the Ferrari for second place. 55 Saran is of course the Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports in the Huracan Super Trofeo. And you can hear the wailing of the supercars drive by. E85 being very prominently displayed on the side of the Lamborghini right there. We got a Lambo, Ferrari, Lambo, and then an R8 Audi. Narasak, Itrapong, 59 Lamborghini up front. Ratana Motorsports. Ratana very happy right now. Chinapon going into pits, the 94 car. Also, Chon Asawahe also in the pits. 28 car Camaro. Here we have a car 28 drive-through breach of start procedure being reported. That's why he's back in pits for 28 Chon Asawahe. Let's get a recap for the Pro-Am group. Pro-Am run by Natapong, Hong Kam, currently 5th overall, but first in Pro-Am group, second in the Pro-Am class, Pitsanu. Here's Paul Kanchanapat, the 60 car, spun around. 13th in position, about to drop down. Pro-Am leader, Natapong, Hong, then Pitsanu. Car number 90, Yamati Kusiri, third in the Pro-Am group, and Ekarat for 4th position for Pro-Am group. As for the AM group, the AM group is Tanawut, Yirompak D, 23 car, currently 13th position overall. Meanwhile, back up front, top 4 of the plus group of the DTM cars, running out at 59 car, Narasa, Pong, Warawut, Pirompakti in second, and Saran in third. Daniel in fourth, 27 R8 LMS. Porsche chasing Craig Corliss up front, 4 doors, but hanging on to his position up against all these supercars on the track right here in Buriram United International Circuit. Top speed right here, I'm looking at 260. Pitsanu just broke 260 kilometers per hour on the straight stretch, 1,000 meters. Only 4 more laps left to go. Second in Pro-Am class. He hit 260. Andrew Bilski going a little bit over the line there in the corner. The car number 27, the R8 LMS, probably overspeeding into the corner. Not sure why he went a little bit out of his line. Able to regain control and bring it back onto the track. Here's car 11, Ekarat Diktaran from the Pro-Am class. Overall, he's running at 8, but he's holding on 4th position for the Pro-Am class. Ekarat Diktaran. 3rd in the Pro-Am class, Gandapi Kusiri, 18 car. Meanwhile, car 15, Tanat, Pro-Am class, hanging out there on the 7th position for Pro-Am group, overall 11. Here's the leading car right here on the track, Narasa Ipirapong. Still going strong, not dropping his pace there. So Warawut Pirompakti's got to play catch up. Car number 89, the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 from Singh. Got to push it. He wants to get the most points in order to be a champ overall. There's still a chance, a fighting chance. Here's the 90 car, Pizza Note from the Pro-Am class, second in his group. First in his group will be Natapong, car number 38. Garat driving a nice Porsche there from the Pro-Am class, turning in 258.4 on the VMAX recording device. Number 90 there, very prominent. Puts him in. overall. Go at him. Up front, the 38, not the Pong. Hong Kam. Pro-Am first in the group for Pro-Am for not the Pong. Hong Kam. Narasak going for the final lap, making sure that he's going to hold his pace. Interesting enough, Narasak Ikirapong, car number 59, does a VMAX of 251. Meanwhile, the Ferrari from Singh Motorsports team is doing a top speed of 255. Car number 88 got a black-orange flag. Craig Corliss getting a black-orange flag. Here's the 77. Sotowood. Looking for a reason why 88 is getting a black-orange flag there. In the meantime, 59 car just went. 59 car. Taking the final lap signage. Realizing that it can be possible to win this race. Even though Waterwood Pidom Pakdi is closely behind and even running a faster VMAX time. But the lap time, there is a gap. Best time for Narasak Ikirapong doing a 136.848. Meanwhile, Waterwood Pidom Pakdi in second place overall, the 89 Ferrari. Second in the plus class is doing a 137.068. Third place will certainly, most probably go to Saran unless Daniel Andrew Bilski picks it up in speed with a 27 R8 LMS. He's in fourth position for the Big Quick team. Meanwhile, the 18 and the 18 car and the 39 car, Kandati Kusiri. The 39 car up front, Natavut. Natavut coming up. And here's the 59, the leader of the group. Watana Motorsports flashing his lights, and congratulations to Narasa Itrapong. Finished first. Waterwood Pidom Pakdi second. Saran. Here we go. 55 car finishes third, and fourth takes it by Daniel Andrew Bilski. Meanwhile, for the Pro-Am group, we've got Natapong first, Pizzanut second, and Ekrat third. Fourth goes to Natavut. Meanwhile, let's see what happens for the AM class. About to get the checkered flag, Tanavut. Tanavut Pidom Pakdi takes it for first in his class of the AM group. Chairat Sangtong takes second for AM class in the car 91. Napat third for AM class in the 6th car, but overall 15. And Paul Ganchapat, car number 60, takes up a 4th place in AM class. 5th place in AM class goes to Chinapon Jong Prasad, car number 94. And that completes the race for today for Thailand Super Series 2017 on a Sunday, August 20, 2017. This is the Supercar GTM, and we're about to see the highlights. Divided into groups of Plus and Pro-Am and AM class as well. Gotta say thank you to Toyota, Singh, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangjak, Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Vision, Boxa Racing, and Racing Spirit being the organizer. Narasak Itirepong takes first, Varavut in second, Sarand in third, and Daniel Andrew Bilski in fourth, Natapong in fifth. Natapong Hotongkam in fifth, Pitsanu in sixth, Ekarat in seventh. These are the overalls. Results from the officials. Natawut in 8th and Ganati Kusiri in 9th. 10th rounding it out for top 10 is Tanat. Car number 15. Tanat Satien Tirakun. Up next will be the highlight and then the awards presentation.
Corolla Altis เร้าใจอีกระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้ Corolla Altis
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
รับรถประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยียพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยน
บีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
The area of the podium. So now is the award presentation for the highlight race for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM Round 7 for Thailand Super Series 2017. Bringing up Sontiya Kunplum as and leader right there for the Thailand Super Series, especially for 2017, making way up the ladder, smiling and happy. Here we go for the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus for 5 positions. The 59 car Narasak Itripong from Vatana Motorsports gets first place. Second place goes to 89, the Ferrari Waterwood Pirom Pakdi from Singh Motorsports, Thailand. Third goes to 55 car Saran Seri Toron Nakun driving the Lamborghini. And fourth goes to Daniel Andrew Bilski from the Be Quick Racing Team, the R8 LMS. Fifth but not least, there we go, from the Motorsports right there. Got a little cutout of the signal. Overall winner, Natapong Hartonkam right there. The team winner goes to Watana Motorsports team. Here to accept the prize, the manager of the team. So there you go. Narasak first, Waterwood second, Saran in third, Daniel Andrew Bilski fourth, and Natapong in fifth. Next will be the GTM Pro-Am. 5 awards will be given out. 38 car Natapong Hotongkam from the Toyota team Thailand, taking the first for the Pro-Am class. Second in position, Pitsanu, car number 90 from GFPT Motorsports team. Third place goes to Ekrat Ditcharan from A Motorsports Racing Team. Fourth goes to 39 Natavut from Toyota Team Thailand. Last but not least, Gantati Kusiri from AAS Motorsports, driving the car 18. Once again, Mr. Kunplum giving the award there to the winner. From the Pro-Am class right there. And the Pro-Am team winning goes to Toyota Team Thailand. Next will be the Supercar GTM AM class. First place goes to 23 Thanavut Pirom Pakdi from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, taking first place. Second place goes to 91 car Chairat Sang Tong from CTS 8 Tong Lore. Third place goes to Napat Asakun, Painkiller Racing Thailand. Fourth place goes to Paul Kanchanapad from Painkiller Racing Thailand. Last but not least, fifth place goes to Chinapon Jongprasert, CTS 8 Tonglaw. Once again, Sontaya Kun Plum, Mr. Sontaya Kun Plum, giving the awards out there for the AM class for the Supercar GTM race to close out today for Thailand Super Series 2017 right here, August the 20th, right here in Buriram United International Circuit. And now for the announcement of the winning team goes to Painkiller Racing. Painkiller Racing Thailand gets the award for the winning team for Class AM. Class AM at the Supercar GTM. And that concludes the race for today. Until next time for Thailand Super Series, over and out.